Hello and welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away with a huge cash prize. In order to do that, you're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better half.
We know iKing's ready for this.
Please.
Yep, I've only got 2 devices now with Tom and Ben because I've already charged up my first generation and...
We don't know what is in each of these 26 cases. We do know that the biggest prize amount in one of these cases is $1 million. $1 million, all the way down to 1 penny. Those are the different amounts, and each case holds one of those amounts.
As I just mentioned about the Daytona 500 earlier, that means it's back to the winning drivers.
It is, and the Daytona 500 was moved a day later, but I was still able to watch that race as it happened.
Yep.
And the winning driver was number 24, excuse me. 24 was this week's winning driver.
Now this is your case. You may take it home today, unless you decide to sell it to the bank.
Well,
we want to find out
24 was the winning driver this week.
By opening up some of the other cases. Whatever is in those cases is not in your case. For the first...
Now, start opening up the others.
And we have another race coming up this weekend that I can't wait for as well. Anyway, we're going to start with number 10.
Number 10, right next to
Number 10, that's Joy.
Right next
Let's
door
see
to
a
my
penny.
number. 75,000.
$75,000. Whoa. Off the board.
Right
Hopefully
away.
that won't hurt you too much.
I hope not.
You have 5 more
Yeah,
cases to open.
let's go over to 22.
Number 22, that's
number
Alexis.
22. And there's $25.
Good, that's great. $25 is not in your case.
About 14.
Number 14.
Number 14, that's Tina.
Still not the worst of the huge amounts yet.
Well, that's the good thing.
3 more cases.
Now, there's nothing wrong with a little bit of foreplay, because there are 4 of
Number
them.
4, let it be low.
Alrighty. And number 4 tonight has 25,000.
That's all right. You're still okay.
Still not the worst thing.
Yep, still not the worst.
You still have
Alright.
2 more cases to open before the next offer.
Yet.
Let's go over to
If you keep the million in play,
12.
Number 12.
number 12.
And there's 1,000.
$1 grand gone, still a fairly low.
Time for you to do a little bit of math.
If you knock
Take
out
that
the
amount,
million, the
then
offer's
times
going to
it
go
by
way down.
2.
Number 2, that's
Yeah.
Shine.
Number 2.
Yeah.
And there goes the first taken out.
$300,000 out of play. You need to avoid those huge amounts.
Well, how about that? There
Okay,
are none
first
of
round is
those
over.
in this
You
puzzle.
pick 6 cases, and now it's time for the banker to make you an offer.
Congratulations.
Well,
He's
now
not
it's
your friend.
time for...
He doesn't want you to
now it's time
win.
for Banker
He is
Una to
reading
do
your every
her
move,
job.
and he wants you out of here as soon as possible.
Now
As
for
little
Banker
money as
Una to
possible.
do her job.
Oh, there he is now. Hello, banker.
How about there she is now?
Okay, I'll tell him.
She's looking forward to the nice weather, and Nani is too.
This is a very fair offer, but it is very early.
She and Nani are looking forward
The
to
offer
it, and I
is
am as well.
$14,000.
$14,000 is
Think
our
about
first offer, and of course we know what Brandon's going to say.
no deal.
You don't even have to ask us. I'm of course going no deal.
Yep, that's really what I told the game.
All right, now let's.
All right, what number did you call?
We're gonna do my favorite driver, number 9.
Number 9.
Number 9. $200,000 is gone. That'll hurt.
Okay, that's the second.
You still
big
have
amount
4
now.
more cases to open.
In my
before the
country,
next
we call
offer.
that a loss of turn.
Yeah, like those.
5 huge amounts are.
All right, 26.
26.
Number 26. That's Carissa.
Number 26. That is $200.
$200 is off the board.
All right,
$200
that's
not
smooth.
your case.
We still need to get that pesky
3 more
penny off the
cases
board,
before the
and
next
let's
offer.
see if we can go over to. I don't believe it. You know how many there are?
$1 million. Number 1.
One.
That's Elizabeth.
Well, let's see if number 1 is that penny. No.
$500,000 off the board.
Dollars.
Not in your case.
Oh, that's
Well,
unfortunate.
2 more cases.
Looks
to
like
go.
you just landed on a bankrupt.
Well, this is not looking good. That's half of the big amounts
4
are gone.
huge amounts are still
We
available.
lost a lot of them in just this round alone.
Let's go over to 13.
Number 13. Let's hope
Number
this-
13. That's Ashley.
Let's hope this turns things around. There we go. $10.
Very nice. $10. Nice low number off the board. Not in your case.
It did turn around.
We lost 200,000
Just
and half
one
a
more
million
case to go.
in this round.
All right, let's go with.
If you knock out the million, the offer's going to go way down.
number 23.
Number 23.
Number 23. Let's see a low amount.
Let's see. Well, there it is.
$100 out of play. Nice pick. So you know that that's the banker, and it's his job to buy back your case. So he's about to make you an offer.
Okay, and
Let's see what Banker Una says.
yep, it's time
Hello,
for another offer.
From Banker
Okay.
Una to
I'll
yours
tell-
truly.
Yep.
The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money. The offer is $60,000. All on you.
60 grand. Wow.
No,
Wow,
no,
you have
no deal.
no deal.
That's right.
Now you have 4 more cases to open before the
let's,
banker makes you
let's
another
see.
offer.
How about? I don't believe it. You know how
Keep
many
the
there
million
are?
in play,
3.
the offer's going to go up.
3 of them.
Number 3. Come on, let's
Yep,
see,
let's see if we
the
can-
penny.
Let's see the penny.
Oh,
Oh my, that is not
million.
good. That is not good. $750,000.
Dear I King, why
is
is
off
it
the
that there are
board.
Price is
It's
Right
gone.
sound
It's
effects
not-
in
it's
a
not
Wheel
in
of
your
Fortune
case.
game? Doesn't make any
You
sense.
still have 3 more cases to
Thank
open
you,
before the next
John.
offer.
Oh, that was good.
All right.
Oh, yeah, all those big winners.
$1 million is still on the board.
That was something.
Yep, that's right. And let's go over to. Oh boy. Let's get your favorite out of the way. We don't usually do it this early.
Pick 2
I'm
more
glad
cases
that I
before
got it off
next
the board
offer.
early because we didn't want to have to show the entire world.
Well, that's good.
Hey, there's 3 huge amounts still.
Let's go over to. I think we. With 8. Let's go with 8.
Number 8.
Alrighty.
Let it be low.
Number 8, the Snowman. $300.
Good play. $300 off the board. $300 not in your
Okay,
case.
2 good amounts in a row.
Yep, let's
All right.
Keep it up.
1 more to open. Pick
Next
a number.
case for this round.
We gotta get my least
you
favorite
knock out the
driver out of the
million-
way. Number 5.
Number 5.
Number 5.
It's the least favorite driver. There's 10,000.
$10,000 off the board. Not in your case. That was okay. Wasn't great. Not horrible. Let's see what
Let's
the
see
banker
what
thinks.
Banker Una thinks about that.
Hello, banker.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'll tell them. This is a very nice offer. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $80,000. I'm going to ask you.
No, I'm not leaving. I'm staying
No
right
deal,
here.
banker.
Yep, he wants to stay here. He's gonna stay here and play on.
He is. Okay, now let's... 17.
Number 17.
Number 17. $400 off the board. $400 not in your case. You have
Nice.
two
How
more
about
cases
number
to open. Pick a
7
case.
next?
Number 7.
Number 7. That's Candace. Okay, let's see that dollar.
Would love to see it. $5.
$5. That's great. Get that off.
Yeah,
the
I'll
board.
take it. I'll take it.
Pick one more case before the next offer. Hey, there's 3 huge amounts.
Okay. All right, that's right. One more case. 20.
Number 20.
Number 20. That's Nina.
There it is.
750.
3 small amounts in a row.
Okay, that's a good amount.
I think you're making the
So, yeah,
banker
we're starting to
nervous.
turn
That was a
things
great
around
round.
for the most
Let's see
part.
what he's got to say.
Yeah, that's the good thing. We're starting to turn things around
Hello, Mr.
for
Banker.
the most part.
Right. Okay. I'll let them know.
We're probably going to enter 6 figures
Okay.
now. Yep.
We're into the 6
Here we
figures
go,
now.
6 figures.
You need to think this through.
We sure
The
did.
offer is
It is
$115,000. I'm
$115,000.
going to...
Nope, no deal.
Wow, you have guts. No deal. The board. Hey, there's 3.
Okay. There are still 3 huge amounts, and 25 is what we're going to start with.
Number 25, that's Madison.
And that's 5,000.
4 small amounts in a row.
Hey, that's still okay. I won't be winning that again. I feel like I won that a lot
You
lately.
still have 1 more case to open before the
19.
next offer.
And that will leave 6, 15, 16, 18, and
Number
21
19.
going
No
to the
huge
most
amounts,
crucial section
please.
of the game.
That's right.
And 19's got 4.
There goes $400,000.
Alright. Well,
That was okay. It wasn't great,
down to
not
2 big
horrible.
amounts
There are
now.
1,
see what the
2,
banker
3,
thinks.
4. Oh, wait, there are none. There are none.
Hello, Mr.
No.
Banker.
Yeah, both of those
Right.
are separate. So,
Okay.
All right, well,
so yeah,
either
on the
way, it
right-hand
is.
side, we've got
This is a great
100,000
offer.
and the million.
Maybe it's
On the
enough
left,
for
we
you to
still
walk
got
away.
that $1, $50,
Banker wants to know if you
$500
will leave now
We want
for
to get those off the board.
$135,000.
But at least it's still
No
growing.
deal.
No deal, Banker. 2 huge amounts
And-
are on the board.
It's 15.
All right, 15.
Number 15.
$500.
Exactly what you want. $500. Not in your case.
I have a
Off the
feeling I know where the million is.
board. Good round. Good round.
Yeah.
Let's see how much it helped.
Seem to have a suspicion it might end up in 6.
Yeah, I have a sneaky suspicion that 6 is going to
The
happen.
driver might be bringing you luck
This is a
tonight.
great offer.
Well, I
Maybe
think
it's enough for
I
you
think
to
I'm going to
walk
have to
away.
hold on to 6 at least for
The
another
offer
case
is
until unless we get rid of the million, then I'll go for 6.
$170,000.
Yep, unless the million ends up being eliminated. So,
Wow, you have guts.
so yeah, now
No
the
deal.
offer's
Well.
on 70 grand and
Nope deal, and let's
Only-
try 21.
21.
Number 21, that's Blair. Let's see
That's-
$1.
This is where the million showed up a lot of times. And this time it's the dollar.
$1 is off the board.
Okay.
We are in a
Great
good
round. That was a
position.
great round. You have them exactly where you want them.
That's right. We're in a good position. The million is still on the board.
I feel
Hello.
like also the million's in 5 a lot, and it wasn't in 5, so that's a good thing.
That's fair.
It wasn't at 5 this time around.
Wow. The offer went up. This is a lot of money.
Here we go.
And he's
We're
offering you
approaching
$230,000.
We're approaching the $250,000 mark.
No,
deal.
I'm not taking that offer.
Okay.
And this time, we're going 16.
Going with number 16.
Number 16, that's Tori. Let's see $50.
Let's see $50. That'd be wonderful. Nope, we see
Wow,
100,000
exactly how the
instead.
game should be played.
Okay.
Oh!
I think you're making the banker nervous. That was a great
Making
round.
all of us
Let's see what
nervous.
he's got to say.
You're making all of us nervous.
Yeah, I sure am. This is
Hello?
dicey.
Yeah, it's getting suspenseful. Considering that the million is the only big amount.
This is a fantastic offer. You need
And if
to
it goes
weigh
off
your
the
options.
board, that's it.
The offer is
We left with just
$300,000.
$50,000.
The moment.
And offers like 300 grand.
Wow.
Definitely something we
Nope.
don't see.
No deal.
I know, but I'm not taking that deal.
Okay. One.
Okay.
That's the million. That's the million. That's the only big amount left.
I know it is. This is extremely crucial. I think we got to go 18.
All right.
Number
Hoping for the
18.
best. $50.
That's good. $50 off the board. Left side of the board.
I knew it.
I think you're making the banker nervous. That was a great round. Let's see what he's
You know,
got to
out of
say.
all the times we've been close to the million, he doesn't end up winning the $1 million.
Okay.
And it's been a while
boy.
since we last crowned a
tell him.
millionaire on this game.
This is a fantastic offer. You need to weigh your options. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $470,000. So let me ask
All
you.
right. Well, first of all, I'm not taking the deal. Second of
deal,
all,
Baker.
this is extremely tough.
That's right. This is an extremely tough decision here.
Wow. Before
Yep. What do I do? Do I
Right, we
keep?
are left with 24 and 6. One has $75, the other has $1 million. So, you want to keep 24 or switch it with 6?
Oh. God damn. Oh my God. You know what? I'm gonna go with my gut, and my gut says switch it with 6 because 6 has been tending to have the million.
Yeah, as many of you may recall in previous weeks, we had 3 weeks in a row where number 6 had the million.
And I feel like we had it a couple times after that too. So I'm going with my gut. My gut is saying it's happening again.
Or did he just give away $1 million, or did he just give up $1 million? Let's find out right now.
open your case and let's see how you did. Yes,
And
you
this
held
is
out
one of the
until
weeks
the
where
very
6
end,
has
and
the
it paid
million.
off. You have the $1
6 had the $1 million.
case.
Wow.
I won $1 million.
Yep, that's it.
I won the.
He's a millionaire.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. Aloha, dude! Get out the thongs and the surfboards. It's Hawaii Day here on Wheel of Fortune. Here to get us started, Vanna White.
Thanks, Charlie. Feeling good, everybody? All right, then,
Yes,
let's
I'm
get to our
feeling good
game.
now. After giving away $1 million, I'm doing no joke. So here we go.
Let's take a look at our category.
Now for our first puzzle, it's a
Fictional,
fictional
character.
character.
Okay, start things off. You get us going,
Ready.
player one.
And off we go.
$500.
Let's start things off with a T. And in
Not
a
a
bad
T
way,
in
too.
sight. Sorry.
That's unfortunate.
Player two, you're up.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Big money, woohoo!
$300.
I'll try an L.
Yes, we have one L.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, come on now.
$300.
S.
A single S.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. I'd like an A, please, Vanna.
We've got 1A for you.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'll try an O.
There are no O's. Sorry. You're up, player 3.
I'll spin the wheel. Okay, big money, big money. Come on, money.
$500.
I'd like an N, please.
Nope.
There are no N's. Sorry. Player 1, over to you. $800.
An R.
1 R in this puzzle.
Okay, let's buy the E.
Just the 1 E.
Okay. And we'll buy the I.
I?
There's
No,
no
sorry.
There's no I's in here.
It's your turn, player 2.
That I think is the first.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$900.
H.
No H's either.
No H. Sorry.
Oh.
You're up, player 3.
Let's give this a spin.
$300.
Let's see, W, please?
Yes, there is a W.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
I want to play the last vowel.
$600.
Is there a C, Vanna?
Yes, there is a C.
Can I buy a vowel, please?
That's going to be the last vowel.
I'll take a U, please.
1 U. Yes, and now you're out of vowels.
I'll spin. All right, give me a big one.
$350.
I'll take an M, please.
1 M.
I'll spin. All right, give me a big one.
$300.
Give me a G.
Nope.
Not a single G. Player 1, over to you.
Looks like we're stuck here. Just as I
No,
thought.
no K's. Player
Wow,
2,
this-
you're up.
Oh, this first puzzle stumped
Oh,
all
I'll
of
spin,
us.
Vanna.
Stumping each one of us.
$800.
D.
D? No, sorry.
I was
Player
going
3,
to,
on to you.
I was going to
Let's
pick,
give this a spin. Okay, come on.
That would have actually been my original guess. B.
$450.
Give me a P.
Nope.
Not a single P. Player 1, over to you.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, no V's
No,
either.
no V's in this puzzle.
Wow.
Player 2, you're up.
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna spin.
Oh my goodness. What could this puzzle be?
You lose a turn. Too bad.
My god. Every single letter
You're
we
up,
tried.
player 3.
We tried every single letter.
I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, big money, big money. Come on, money.
Looks like we can take that free
Vanna,
spin
I'll take a
instead.
Y.
1 Y. Here's your free spin.
I've never heard of this.
All right, there you go.
I've never heard of this character. Never heard of him.
Before we move to the next round, let's
Yeah,
check
go
out
up
our
and
cash totals so far.
But again, yeah, Tussin fee is $1,000 and he's got that free spin.
Time for the next round. Good luck, everybody.
And now
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie.
About it now.
Come on in. The water's fine in this deluxe permanent outdoor swimming pool. worth $9,800.
Oh yeah, Nani's gonna love that.
The category of this puzzle
Nani and I are
is
gonna love that swimming pool if I win it for
before
him.
and after.
I've been trying to win him that pool.
This time,
And
player
yet,
2
it's
goes
always my
first.
opponents that
Okay,
tend to take
here I go.
it from me.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
People all change tonight.
Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin, Vanna.
Oh, good. He's gonna take that pool again.
L.
Yes, we have
Yep,
one
there's
L.
the puzzle. Yeah, solve the puzzle in order to win that pool.
$450.
Let's see, I'll try an S, please.
Just this one. Yes, 1A.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
You're gonna win that.
Right. Can I buy a vowel, please?
Peasant 3, if
I'd
you're
like
gonna
an
win
O,
that
please.
pool, you better
A pair of
invite me and
O's.
Nani over.
All
to
right,
a
here
pool
we
party
go.
one summer.
I'd like to buy another vowel.
Because now I don't have any pools.
I'd like an E.
Just the
Now I
one
don't
E.
even have any
Excellent.
pools to go to,
I'd like to buy another vowel.
other than the community one.
U.
1U.
All right. I'd like to buy another vowel. Vanna, I'll try an I.
There are 2 I's. All the vowels are now gone.
Yeah,
All
he's gotta
right,
do
here
a
we
clean
go.
sweep of the
I'll
vowels.
spin the wheel.
$900.
I'd like an R, please, Vanna.
There'll be 3
This
of
should
those,
help.
actually.
There are 3 of them.
I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, big money, big money. Come on, money.
$450.
T, please.
1T. Show us.
I'd like to spin, please. Let's go. Let's see some money here.
Very close to trouble.
$600.
I'd like an H, please.
Yep.
1H in this puzzle.
Oh my goodness.
Let's
he's
give
gonna
this a spin.
dominate this game tonight. He might end up dominating this game.
$500.
Let's see. W, please.
Yeah, there's
Yes,
actually
there
going
is
to
a
be
W.
W up there.
I'd like to spin, please.
Yeah, it looks like he might end up sweeping this round.
$300.
C.
Nope.
There are no C's. Too bad.
No. Looks like a good time to use my free spin.
Yeah, that's right. He's got that free spin in
Let's
his
give
hand.
this a spin.
Yeah, that's right. He's got that
$550.
M.
free spin. What an excuse to use it.
No, not an M in sight.
Oh.
Player 1, good luck.
Alright. Waffle iron your shirt.
All right.
I'm finally on the board.
That's it. Great. That was a fun round. Let's see how everyone's doing.
I'd love
Player
to do
three,
$500,
very
but that's the
impressive.
minimum. But I still got some catching up to do.
All right, let's go to the next
Maybe
round
this
and
round
the
will
next
do it.
puzzle.
We'll find out. Because it's time.
It's time for the jackpot round. $5,000 and more for you. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Ride the high water to excitement with a whitewater rafting adventure on the Columbia River. A $3,800 value.
For this puzzle, the category is people.
It's people. This is probably going to be another one of those tricky
Player 3,
puzzles.
you start us off this time.
Especially
Okay, here I
since
go.
Half of our time has already been used.
I'd like to spin
on
the wheel,
game.
please.
We've already used half of our time.
That jackpot is growing. $900.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
one L.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. I'm gonna go for an A, please.
Just one A.
I'd like to buy another vowel. Come on, give me an O.
There is an O, just the one.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'd like an E.
Just the one E. All the vowels are now gone.
I'd like to spin, please. Okay, come on now.
That's the vowels already.
$300.
Is there an S?
Just the one S.
I'll spin the wheel. Come on, show me the big money.
$300.
N.
Nope.
Sorry, no N's.
Oh, not that one.
Player
No,
one,
to me.
over to you.
That could be good. Let's try an R.
We have one R for you. That jackpot is growing. $3,500.
Try V.
One V. Show us. That jackpot is growing. $300.
Gonna try an M. Nope.
There are no M's. Sorry. Player two, you're up.
I'd like to spin.
That jackpot is growing. $700.
T.
One T.
Yeah, that would have done
Let
it.
me give this a shot. Cat lovers.
Easy. All right, there you go. That's it for this round. Let's see how all our players are doing. Good job, player three. Let's get ready for the next round. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Take on Old Man Winter aboard this sleek new winter sailboat. Race the Arctic winds in a prize worth $8,655.
You can change anyone's scores.
The category
very
this
quickly.
time is phrase.
It's a phrase this time. And I get the right of going first.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player one.
Ready.
$300.
Let's try S first. No S.
No, not a single S. Player two, you're up.
I'd like to spin. Okay, come on now.
This feels like there was some good luck, isn't it?
$700.
How about L?
Good, two L's.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. I will try A.
Okay, four A's as a
A's,
matter of
actually.
fact.
Yes! I'd like to buy another vowel, please. An O.
One O.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'll take an E.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are two of them.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'd like a U.
There are no U's. I'm sorry.
Darn.
Player three, on to you.
I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, big money, big money. Come on, money.
$300.
Vanna, I'll try an N.
Nope.
There are no N's. Sorry. Player 1, good luck. $300.
Let's try an R.
We have 2 R's.
Okay. Gonna buy an I. That's the last of the vowels.
This should help. There are 3 of them. All the vowels are now gone. All the vowels are now gone. $450.
D.
There's 1 D. $600.
T. T, I said.
Yes, there are 3 T's.
And that's gonna do it. I believe that now puts me in the lead.
Congratulations! Outstanding! Let's see how everybody's doing after this round. You must be a wheel watcher, Player 1.
$3,100. But
All right, let's
we'll
go to
see
the
what
next
my
round
heart
and the
has to say
next
about
puzzle.
that. Now it's time for the
For
next
this puzzle, the category
Prizes
is
stay out there.
before and after.
It looks like the 20 minutes have expired.
This time, Player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go.
We'll see how much longer the game will
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
go.
$800.
I'll try an L.
Nope, no L.
Not a single L. You're up, Player 3.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Come on.
$300.
Let's see, I'll try an S, please.
1 S.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
$600.
N.
Good guess. There are 3.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. A is in apple.
Wow, 4 of them.
All right! I'd like to buy another vowel. O.
Yes, there's 1 O.
I'd like to buy another vowel. Are there any E's?
Yes, there's an E.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'll take a U, please.
Yes. $500.
I'll take an R, please.
We have 1 R for you.
I'd like to spin, please. Come on, show me the big money!
$900.
T, please.
There is a T.
I'll spin, Vanna. Let's go. Let's see some money here.
$300.
I'll take an H, please.
We have 2 H's.
I'll spin the wheel.
$900.
I'd like a W, please.
W? No, sorry. Player 1, over to you.
You know what? I'll just go ahead and finish it off. The Brady Bunch of Bananas. No. Yeah, there it is.
Easy. Wow, very impressive, Player 1. Let's see how all our players are doing after this round.
Alrighty. So I'll get the $500
You must be a
minimum
wheel
again,
watcher,
so
Player
up to
1.
$3,600. As we go on now to our next
Let's
puzzle.
get to the next puzzle. The category of this puzzle is on the map. Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. Let's give this a spin.
$600.
I'm gonna try an L.
Yes, we have one L.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. A is in apple.
Uh-huh, we've got one A for you.
I'd like to buy another vowel. How about an O?
A pair of O's.
Yeah, but I just figured it out already.
I'm gonna spin. Come on.
I already figured it out.
$600.
How about an S?
Nope.
No, not a single S.
Oh, darn.
Player 1, good luck.
You know what? Since I already know what it is, I might as well finish it. Buffalo, New York.
All right.
And they won at 11:15 today.
Yes. Let's see how all our players are doing after this round. Good job, Player 1. You've got the lead.
$4,100 after that impressive solve.
Let's get to the next puzzle.
Now,
We've got a
one
prize
more
on the
try.
wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Head 'em up, partner. It's time for an all-expense-paid trip to the famous Calgary Stampede in Calgary, Canada. Valued at $4,760.
Calgary Stampede.
This time around, our category
Don't know if we're
is
gonna be able to get to it.
on the
It's
map.
on the map again. Well, 2 on-map puzzles in a row. And that's it, folks.
We're running a
Time
bit
is
short
up.
on time here. I'm going to have to give the wheel a final spin.
That is it. Time is up. So here we go. Final spin. And it will be, oh yeah, here we go.
$2,500.
Here we go. 2,500 per
Are there any
consonant.
L's?
One L for you.
Woohoo! I love it.
So this is anybody's game.
You're up, Player 3.
S.
Nope.
There are no S's. Sorry. Player 1, good
Alright,
luck.
We're gonna try a T.
There is a T.
Didn't we see this before?
Nice going.
Yeah, something tells me
That's
we've
it.
seen this before.
Great.
Yeah, something
That was a
tells me
fun
we've seen
round.
this
Let's
puzzle
see how
before.
everyone's doing.
That was not only a fun round, but a very short one. So I win the game with
You're hot today, Player One.
$6,600 after a comeback from behind.
Boy, what a game. Congratulations to all our players, but going to the bonus round is Player 1. It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
You know, I would love to. We're going to do the W for that incredible comeback.
Let's see what our category is this time.
And it's going to be
On the map.
for a third time.
Here are the letters
Wow.
R-S-T-L-N-E. Now pick 3 more consonants and a vowel.
Wow. Wow, on the map for a third time. Oh yeah, this is simple. B, G, F,
Here's your
A.
bonus round puzzle.
Baton Rouge.
Nice going. Tell them all about their fantasy prize, Charlie.
Birds do it, bees do it. Why shouldn't you? You've won all expense-paid skydiving lessons. You'll be under the wing of the finest skydiving experts in the country who will show you all the ins and outs of this exhilarating sport. Later, we'll fly you over the Mojave Desert by private plane so you can test your new skills at 15,000 feet. Fly through the air with the greatest of ease with this exciting prize package worth $15,000.
So, that brings my final total to
Congratulations, Player One. You really racked up a big total today. Thanks for joining us on Wheel of Fortune. Bye-bye.
mandatory evacuation for Double Diamond in Moore County. The following message is transmitted at the request of the Moore County Emergency Management Agency, Dumas, Texas. A mandatory evacuation order has been put in place for Double Diamond due to ongoing wildfire. A shelter has been designated at the Celebration Church in Fridge. Address is 811 East Broadway, Fridge, Texas.
As far as t-shirts go, it's only like bedtime shirts that I don't. go for a ride?
No, where are you going?
Gas station.
Oh.
Right, I'll be back in just a little bit.
street stairs.
location. An Amber Alert has been issued on behalf of the Sumner County Sheriff's Office for Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. Sebastian is a 15-year-old white male, 5 feet 5 inches tall, 120 pounds, with brown hair and brown eyes. Sebastian was last seen on February 26, 2024 in the area of Stafford Court in Hendersonville, Tennessee. Sebastian was last seen wearing a black sweatshirt, black sweatpants, and glasses. Sebastian has a medical condition that may impair his ability to return safely without assistance. If you have seen Sebastian or have information regarding his whereabouts, please contact the Sumner County Emergency Communications Center at 615-451-3838 or the TBI 1800 TBIFI North D.
All right. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We are stopping our schedule here because Tornado Watch, what's the number again? 25? Just got issued and it will be in effect in about 40 seconds. And I know we have, we still got Jeopardy going on here, but man, there was a lot of stuff that happened earlier. I just had to get up here quickly. But we'll wait for Final Jeopardy. All right, it is now in effect. Oh boy, folks, here we go. Well, as I had just mentioned, now as I mentioned earlier, we are going to move forward with our Roblox show. However, the way now, depending on how this event plays out tonight, that will be our deciding factor as to whether or not we will proceed with the show. So what we'll do is we'll see how far we go in the show today. We'll see how far we can get before we will possibly have to stop. But meanwhile, I'm going to get this ready and quickly head over to Final Jeopardy and see how it all ends. All right. Now we're gonna see if Hawaii Public does their weekly. Yeah, there you go. Drew got the tornado watch. John still got so many stations to log. Holy crap, that's a lot of them. Yeah, my recon took it as a 15-minute event as well. And there's the Ember Lord for Tennessee. I figured Hawaii Public would not test this hour. All right. My God. Whew, that was so fast. KJY 62 even took it. Oh my goodness. Man, I went so fast just to come up here and start. Oh my gosh. All right. And there's today's episode, which I know you were all supposed to get a glimpse of, but however, we are ending the marathon early, and we're kind of ending it right on time, too, because we're supposed to get started with our Roblox show here, and we're going to do that in just a matter of moments here. I was going to switch the color to red for the severe weather event. There we go. That makes a better fit. Okay. Comcast? Nope, nothing else. All right. Anyway, then, we're going to get started with our Roblox show. Yeah, there's the enhancers for today. Anyway, we're going to move on with our, get to our Roblox show here in just a few moments. But first, let's go through today's Wordle, and then I got to talk about everything that happened last night. But at least you all got to see the Deal or No Deal marathon, which is good. As of course, I made up a lot of it yesterday. Well, because I made it up because of that mistake from yesterday. So how did they do this watch? Did they do it as a 6-hour thing? Yeah, I think they did it as either a 5-hour or a 6-hour event. Yeah, John's weather scan clock is still really behind. And I don't know why. Well, we'll see what happens, because from what I've seen right now with the models, it looks like this is all going to be further up north. And man, temperatures have been really in the 70s today, and this is definitely the kind of weather, this is definitely the kind of weather that me and Nadia have been looking forward to for a while. However, we will not be like this for long, because guess what? We're going down into the 30s tonight after this event. Oh my gosh. Well, let's go through the... There we go. Alright. Let's go through the Wordle first, and then I'll go through everything from today before we get started. So I've got all the No Weather Radio streams that are covered by the watch. So I have all the streams covered by the watch, and I have a few extras open as well, just in case. Now, considering that there is an enhanced risk of severe weather in the Louisville area, I'm not sure if this is going to affect their ability to do their evening test tonight, but we're going to find out. So looking at the radar model so far, it looks like it's all going to begin in the Quad Cities. And in fact, it looks like right now it's supposed to stay up north. It's supposed to remain up north in the Rockford area, and then eventually go offshore. Now, we don't know exactly how this is going to go, but we're going to find out how this all progresses as we go through the night tonight. So this might be the... That's why he ignored when I joined. Well... Oh, do I forget I still have the... Well, we are still providing our attention on the severe weather event at this moment. It's been a while. Yes, it has. It really has been a while. So yeah, let's get through the Wordle first. Wonder how slow it is? Well, it's not slow anymore. It isn't slow anymore. Incredibly enough, because of common sense. Yeah, and by the way, sense is our word of the day for today. So, yeah, but again, we're going to keep a close eye on this event. Well, we're already 6 minutes into the watch. But again, as I said tonight, we're going to keep a close eye on this event as it progresses. So I'm getting one of my other laptops ready, and I'll probably do any of the voice chatting on there as we go through. So anyway, now let's go through everything else that I got today, leading up to this point. So yeah, so now I gotta go. So now to go through everything that happened, everything else that happened. So Tampa Cox, which was of course the first thing I got, and then 12:19 a.m. Yep, Air One Worship Now at 12:19. However, the national stream failed for a third time, and soon after it happened, on LAEAS's chat, everybody there was talking about. I heard SPC Amtrak man, somebody like that, was even saying that he might potentially stop monitoring EMF. If you like Cornerstone Arcade, please give us a like. Well, you bet. You bet I do. Before the doors are locked. So yeah, there's that new game we took a look at last week, so might as well we start there again. So yeah, I figured the wheel is for each individual side. And then that pointer is what you get. Wait, let's continue through the rest of them. I've already marked down a few offices that could postpone tomorrow because of tomorrow's severe weather risk. But, as we go through the Roblox show today, we're going to keep a close eye on this severe weather event as it goes. But I'm excited for the 2-hour season finale of The Floor later tonight. But, again, I don't know if anybody in the Rockfords area even going to be able to see it because of the severe weather event that will be unfolding that will soon unfold. So, oh yeah, on his recon, that is. Yeah, the recon took it as 15 minutes, strangely enough. Mine did it too. Yeah, I guess it probably can't handle the new coding thing that the NWS is doing. Anyway, Manitowoc Comcast, and then it's some Elkhart one, WTMA Charleston, the Southeast Texas iPods, Houston area Comcast, and then right before QPO, I was just finishing checking WMRA to see if they were going to test, and actually both hours they did not go. Yeah, they did not go both hours, both 129 and 229. So that means we'll be checking back on them again tomorrow. We'll see if they do it. Anyway, I did actually get WCHL's manual test, not auto. Store Tracker's nervous about this. But from what I've seen right now, it's expected to remain further up north in Rockford. But those are projections right now. We're going to see how this event all plays out as we continue through the night tonight. Maybe it will move further south and will come through my area and more particularly Storm Tracker's area. But again, who knows? We'll see what happens. Anyway, then I did get QPO and then I called it a night. Of course, I did get the WOLB, both Miami stations, and then Manassas Park, and another Comcast test. Wow. Well, I can't do remote desktop on this Inspiron because... Yeah, I can't do remote desktop on this Inspiron because it most likely won't even work because these are outdated video drivers, but at least the built-in microphone on it's working, which is good. But then, of course, soon after Miami, and literally minutes after I tucked it in for the night, yeah, it's only a tornado watch right now, but again, who knows what'll happen tonight. But we'll have to watch. Looks like somebody's already playing Micro Squared, so we'll have to wait until they're done. So I'll have to wait till they're done. Oh yeah, even reinstalling the security update messed things up. Yep, doesn't show watch anymore. Yeah, and that's what it looks like outside his house right now. Yeah, that's what it looks like outside. Yeah, and there's the remaining tornado watches. Well, that's because the thing expired. That's why. And then around 2:20 a.m. Yeah, 20 minutes after 2 o'clock in the morning, I figured that K-Love would run a weekly, and you bet I was right. I was totally right that they were going to do a weekly, and that certainly did happen, but that their national stream failed also. And soon after the Air 1 test at midnight, Antonio and a bunch of others were talking about how EMF was continuing to fail their weekly. And Antonio was saying that if somebody had gotten a video of the national stream failing, that he would send the video to one of his friends, and then they would email EMF about the problem in hopes they'll fix it for their next test, which is set to happen on Saturday. That's their next day for. We'll see if they fix it by then, because it's been 3 weeks in a row that the national stream has failed. So we'll see if EMF figures it out. We'll see if EMF figures out the issue. And now SpongeBoy is trying to get me. Boy, I am being taken places today. Boy, I am being taken all over the place today. But then, of course, I did get all the other usual stuff. WAXX, MBX, KWAM Memphis. However, only one of the Texas classical stations, because I forgot to remove the WKGC automation for the Florida RMT last week. I forgot to remove that. But then, of course, that completely eliminated YCT. $273 miles from the watch. LOL. Alright, so yeah, I end up joining multiple streams tonight. Yeah, I can see the photo because I actually have another. That was one of the pictures he took earlier. Yeah, I've got multiple computers now. I've got. Misspelled. There we go. Corrected the spelling on that. All right. So, anyway, let's continue on. Grant, New Mexico, Comcast, and then Champaign, Illinois, WRNR, and then Dutchess, Putnam, and Westchester. Now we got everybody coming here. Now we got everybody coming. It's been a while.
Picture, but that is actually one of those rebuilds that's supposed to happen by 2026. That trailed on 34J that goes from Blue Island to Elkhart.
To Elkhart, Indiana, when it derailed.
You guys want to know how?
Alright, let me.
88 that's supposed to be rebuilt by
Then CHL tested a second time. So did RCH. Then came the Pennsylvania iPod, LA RMT, WDHC, WSOX, Coffee, Kansas, London, Middlesex, Kent, Delaware times 2, WBZ, and then with the other usual Tuesday stuff and some Comcast and a Tennessee Amber Alert and all that. Then, of course, came Snow Squall Chaos in Nebraska. So that's really everything that happened.
And then, like, it's literally the touring we're watching in the next state over.
Yeah, in the next state over. And in fact, from what I've seen, the main threat looks to be further north. From what I've seen right now. However, that could change as we get further into the night.
Scope and stuff because like if there was really no voltage.
It probably mistook that band of heavy snow statement for such. Or it could be that mesoscale discussion. Yeah, the Storm Prediction Center issuing a discussion concerning that. I mean, we already had a ton of those in Nebraska earlier today.
Honestly, I don't care about Nebraska. Just to be truthful.
Yeah, I do understand. Yeah, and in fact, that's even what the forecast from Chicago was saying. 70 degrees today, and then it's going to go down to the 30s tomorrow.
Yeah, that's pretty much what happened with.
Yep, that's what happens in the Midwest. It could be, warm then one day, and then the next day, it gets really cold. You never know what'll end up happening.
It's like yesterday it was 60. It got up to 61 degrees. And then like the next day it's 28 degrees.
I'm currently listening to WNIT's Weather Channel, and it's showing
the tornado watch scroll.
No.
Guessing they don't put a scroll up on screen.
Well, in most cases, they put in the Astros these sounds.
Like no sound at all.
Just the Astros kept on whooping this EAS alert, trying to copy what I can't think of a station to describe it.
Oh, you couldn't describe like what station?
Teach has that same black and white.
Yeah, considering they've been using one of those very old index.
Somebody told me that they use something that's that one coding.
DASDEC 1, the very first one.
Oh.
Yeah, easy cap. That's it, easy cap. Yeah, Gorman Redwich. In which, of course, I did get their auto test this morning. Like I have been doing since I first known about it. Yep, like we have been for a while, and even on my TV station now, we still do. Yeah, especially when there's nothing in the world of weather.
My EAS channel hasn't really been active for like real mornings lately.
Hey, I have a situation.
Well, the only thing I've been using mine for were just civil alerts, like Amber Alerts and etc.
Yeah, I mean, I've sort of been losing interest in EAS.
And in fact, I did actually see your community post in my recommended earlier.
Yeah, I didn't get. I mean, because like there was an Amber Alert, a statewide Amber Alert for Wisconsin a few days ago.
Wait, how do you pronounce
I didn't get it.
Dude, I think it's pronounced Manitowoc.
It's like,
Yeah, it was out of Manitowoc. In fact, they've been issuing updates like every.
I'm starting to get more into trains and cycles.
Yeah, starting to get more into the row fanny thing. You know, actually going out and capturing trains and that kind of stuff. That's actually what I'm looking to get into at some point in the future. Like of metro trains, yeah. In fact, the more recent rail fanning video that was done was Chicago Ridge, which was back in July, and it was actually taken at the now closed Burger Station. Yeah, the very first edition of Chicago Ridge. Yeah, the CSX there, that's part of the CSX main line. That is a busy railroad. But then, of course, just steps away there is the Diamond with the Metro Southwest service. Yeah, the North Star commuter system.
Minnesota. That. Well, it's not Minnesota. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna do that anyway. So it goes from it was when it became a thing when it opened up and before it opened up in 2009, they wanted to have it go from Minneapolis to St. Cloud, Minnesota, because it's like another like it's smaller than the Twin Cities metro, but like
Yeah, but then they wanted to expand it to several branch lines to provide service to more.
As of 2009, they were to do set states. But they wanted to do it, but like they didn't have like enough money to fund it. So today it goes from Minneapolis to the small city of Big Lake, Minnesota, and it makes it that just the route. It's one and only route basically to like useless to ride, but like I was like watching the rush hour today at Minnesota on North Star.
Yeah, watching the North Star rush hour.
There was a few people on there, but like not too much. Like I heard that they're like expanded to St. Cloud like in a few years. Like once they expand it to St. Cloud, it'll be much more useful. And
Yeah, but yeah, compare that to the rush hour on the Metro BNSF racetrack. There's literally trains like every almost every 10 minutes. Yeah, Chicago doesn't have any light rail, unfortunately. And about a week ago, actually, and in fact, about a week ago, Metra actually unveiled a new rail car system that they're set to debut. Doesn't say when it's supposed to debut, but they actually unveiled a concept of what it could possibly look like when it actually goes into service. Oh yeah?
Speaking of Metro, have you got this new SC70 MACH or whatever the hell you call it?
The SC70, I don't think I've ever.
Apparently, they have a K5 LLA horn.
I don't think I've seen that locomotive yet.
Dude, I remember. Dude, I the NIT went to wait for that stupid warning to go up.
And let me guess, they never did it.
We didn't know that because I don't have any storms here yet.
Yeah, that's right. And yes, I also cannot forget about the evacuation stuff that's still going on in Texas. There's also been wildfires there, and another evacuation order just got released. Foreshadowing a EAS scenario.
Taking 2.5 in Canada.
Oh, I hope not.
Shit.
Yeah, I ain't either. Yeah, I'm not betting on that.
I'm surprised that my will be in the 70s right now.
Yeah, in fact, it's like 73 in my area right now. It's 73. And it's very humid. It definitely feels like June. Yeah. I'd say mid-May, early June, I'd say. But yeah, we were very close to that. Very close to that happening in February.
See, to get to be a center worker.
I don't think you told me that story yet, but wow.
This came up to this particular rail crossing where me and Dad are always rail fans. And when I was and then when I was heading, he was talking to that it has this thing called exit thing where every time when one train passes from one line to the other passes, which makes the reason why the gate keeps making that confusing.
Yeah,
And
like the
the
gates.
yeah, they recently just made this. They just recently made, it has the GS Type 3 bell this time.
Please hold on. This train is departing. Yeah, we haven't been on the Cornerstone Metro in a while, so why not we go for a ride on it? To the other one. So yeah, I think I mentioned about when the and I'm gonna stop you right there because we just got our first warning from the Quad Cities. They just put the first warning out. It's for Bureau, Henry, and Whiteside. I believe. Let's see what WXJ 73 serves. They serve Henry. They serve Henry County, and they're relaying now. What radio station? Try KALA. Try KALA radio. KALA. Yep, that one. Akala. Well, can't believe I got that right. Yeah, we have not been in this part of the. Okay. Oh yeah, just hit green. We have never seen this one before. Yeah, I've never seen just hit green before. Because we've mainly been in the other building. Kalahari. Kalahari Resort. I don't know. And there's the space wheels. Nope, nothing yet. Nothing yet from Chicago, although it's getting close to that coverage area. All right. Power of lightning. Oh yeah, here comes more record high reports. Yeah, and then eventually get booted off the voice call as a result. Record high of 72, breaks 62, set in 1896. What happened? Yeah, that. Oh. And there's where the fast match game went. It went to the other building. He's showing the watch on his radios. You got what? Oh yeah, you got his own guard. Where you put it? Oh yeah, like what Cranford did when he got his many years ago. Yeah, and I can tell that's the earlier version of the zone guard. I can tell. What Drew is showing. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
to the power of Kawa.
The power of power.
Hey, I dare you send this clip to Antonio because I'm going to do something goofy off. I don't even know if you're still friends with him anyway.
Well, I kind of still have him on Discord, really, and I was talking with him over the EMF test last night. Yeah, that's my 5 for 19 in that message. There's his EAR 10 in white. But yeah, I've got 8 other No Weather radio streams going on another one of my computers that I have. So I've got Hebron, I've got Rockford, I've got Kankakee, I've got a ton of them already going. I've got Quad Cities and all 3 Lincoln streams going as well. Although next week it's gonna be a lot of fun. Because we got the Illinois, Missouri, and Kansas tornado drills all at once. Just like last year. Well, it looks like a lot of these games have actually been updated since the last time I was here. Route 66, this is a new one. Gotta roll at least a 6. Let's try that again, okay? It's like, are you kidding? You know what? I'm done. You win. Good game. You just gave me the jackpot right away. Wow. That's something. So that's the aim of the game. Gotta roll at least a 6 in order to keep going. Clocks is Naples. Yeah. Yours is still in the Eastern time zone. So yeah, that's what that game is, but of course all the other games have not changed. Yeah, Dice, this is actually a new one. I'm guessing this is Yahtzee. Yeah, it looks like this is another sort of Yahtzee, but let's find out. Yeah, this is essentially Yahtzee. So. Yeah, I suppose this is a full game. Let's see. Well, we'll see what Chicago does in that. PDS? Well, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I do not know what we're going to see. We'll have to see how it all plays out. It's a husky. It's a husky plush. It looks to be an all-nighter. Oh yeah, it's definitely gonna be an all-nighter indeed. It's gonna go right through the whole Verizon stuff. So now, where am I gonna put Comcast? Where am I gonna put Verizon's? Where am I gonna put everything tonight? But especially, I especially look forward again to tonight's season finale of The Floor on Fox. And same thing for tomorrow's We Are Family. That will also be a 2-hour season finale event. It's already 71 in Joliet. So now all the stations are talking about Tornado Watch 25. And that's not going to count, so... So yeah, I guess that's just a full game of Yahtzee and nothing else, so... So yeah, we're kind of returning to our classic games here. Yeah, there's his earlier Zone Guard. Yeah, this looks buggy because it just shows the suit right away what it's going to be. And with just 2 credits remaining, this is how we're going to finish. We're going to finish with this test your luck times 2. Unfortunate. Well, let's try our luck again and see. Don't even try. Yeah, I guess it just picks everything at random. Alright, well, that was fun. I enjoyed that. Now, before we move on to Arcade Island, I actually want to check on that DeKalb game. I think it says waiting to be rebuilt. So it looks like this game is back online. That's good news. Now, Arcade Island is somewhere right here. Here we go. Arcade Island 2. I gotta see what else John is logging.
But again, there is a ton of stuff that I have to go back on. Of course, I'll do all of that. That one goes. That's to the wrong computer. Yeah, making sure I'm plugging them into the correct ones. Yeah, there's still a few things for me to go back on, so I'm gonna pull out my other Inspiron laptop that I've got, and I'll do that. I'm gonna need. I feel like a mini Verizon mania may be upon us. Well, except without the Verizons, because now I've got 3 computers running, actually 4. Well, actually soon 5, because one I'll use later for Comcast, and then 4 for Verizon, and that's really about it. So. And that warning is still being continued. Yeah, this has enough battery power. Yeah, this was just waiting for an internet connection. I don't know why I was trying to access all that stuff the other time. Oh my, the storm in that Quad Cities warning just went to golf ball size hail. Well, this is definitely true about what Chicago was saying earlier. They were saying about hail 2 inches in diameter. Well, about 2 inches in diameter, so so far, nothing yet here in Chicago, but we still have the entire night to go. My goodness, Wolf IP is relaying everything. Take note on what I did not get yet and what I have yet to. So let's see. There has been, I believe, nothing since the tornado watch. Yeah, there's still several things I gotta go back on WJON to update the video further. This is the first one. There was a severe thunderstorm warning from the Quad Cities, but otherwise, that's it. That's all. That's all severe weather-wise that we've gotten as of right now. I'm going back on the stuff that John logged earlier, that WJON logged earlier, including a massive Florida test that John logs every once in a while, especially when he has. My goodness, San Antonio's gonna have similar shenanigans to. Let's see, I got that one live, got that one live. Yeah, KLA, that's the same one. Oh, for goodness sake. Power of Calamount. Calamockery. Calamoffery.
Doesn't he have that station that relay from Quad Cities or something?
Yeah, I said, yeah, KLA, I said relay stuff from the Quad Cities. What about Chicago? Let's see. The only one I know of right now is... The only ones that I know of right now are WLS and my local EMFs. Otherwise, And we just got another one. And we just got another warning from them. I'm gonna finish the fire warning first. And Galesburg is relaying it this time, and that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm hearing it. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Even though since I got my new computer, it has the noise cancellation feature for the microphones. So it basically filters out any external noise and only focuses on my main one. My goodness, SpongeBoy is sending me so many stream links.
That joke came from a YouTuber named Northwest Indiana Elevator, also known as Jay.
Okay, it looks like Quad Cities just issued another one.
Hey, Plainfield.
It's for Mercer.
Plainfield. What station for North Carolina in March?
I know there's so many of them because they're gonna do the RMT. The ones... Try WCHL The Hill. WCHL.
WCA. Wait, the XL does not have the required monthly test in the. But one time, remember you told me to do that Florida test on what was it? The one that interrupted that Billy Joel song.
Oh, that one?
Was it WKLC or something?
I think it was.
How would you tell if it besides that the fact that some criteria are RMT?
Well, it's because all stations are required to broadcast monthly tests. Whether it's in the criteria on there or not. How did I find that out? Well, because I know by heart that all stations must relay monthly tests. No, I remembered from those EAS plans that I've been reading. And even when I tried all of my, Chicago locals for the monthly tests. When I've done the Chicago locals for the Illinois RMT,
I just heard it.
well, I'm actually playing Cornerstone on Roblox right now.
It doesn't even hold black games anymore.
That's a shame.
Yeah, it's because I have a crappy Windows 10 computer.
Well, soon you're gonna have to, well, either you'll have to pay for extended security updates or get a new computer entirely, because Windows 10 support does not have much time left.
Well, yeah.
That's right, support ends next year. In fact, my old desktop computer used to run Windows 10, but of course I did upgrade it to 11. I did upgrade it to 11 once 21H2 reached end of service. Yeah, as soon as 21H2 reached end of service, I upgraded it to Windows 11. And it's been doing very well on there. It has done very well on there since then. Let's see if Louisville still does their weekly, even though there's that enhanced risk. Meanwhile, John's relaying a lot of stuff. Weather Radio Showcase Shack. Well, I'll actually, you know what? I'll actually take a look at that game, and I'll show it to our folks on the air when we're done here. Oh yeah.
Yes, third floor.
What were you trying to say? WNIT 34? No, I don't have that.
I think they do alerts. I think that would be
WTTW is the local PBS station in Chicago.
Yeah.
And I also heard that Court TV, one of the local Court TV stations, actually relays severe weather alerts too. WTTW is PBS, but I believe Court TV is something like WGN. I mean, I still can't get over how I managed to get how I was surprised to get a WGN weekly off of, what was it, Comedy TV or something like that. Yeah, it was a substation of WGN. The main WGN does the weekly, and then all the other substations rebroadcast. Oh my gosh, we got the jackpot and the mega jackpot both going at the same time. Two jackpot themes going at once. The elevators. Yeah, I've actually been on those elevators. Yeah, I have been on those elevators many times before, specifically to go to the Cornerstone Metro or that casino floor when it used to be in that building before they moved it. From 2009. I wonder how.
ECIM, and it shows the specific number and identify what year is what.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen that yet. Yeah, I've been a master at this Dance Cube game. Like every time I come to this thing, I always see it at like 40 points to get to the jackpot. You know, ever since then, it's been an absolute piece of cake to accomplish that. For Portrait, Indiana. Well, who knows what they'll do. Yeah, we'll take a look at that. We'll take a look at that weather radio map in a bit. San29 is saying the same thing. Where the F is that LOTSBR? Maybe the stronger part of the storm has not reached our coverage area yet. Oh yeah? Confirmed who streams alerts? And what's that station? KETV. Well, I've actually tried several of those of the Fort Worth Odyssey stations, and I've confirmed they don't. I don't think I've tried them yet.
That radio station St. Louis or and somehow related some county far away from the office.
I think maybe it was that Sangamon County phone outage that also was relayed on the Elgin Barrington Air 1 last week. It was last Thursday for those who remember when AT&T customers lost cell service due to a software upgrade error. All right, we've got 24 credits left. And now we're down to 17, so let's make use of them. All right, that's going to put us down to 3 credits. you and do it, Mr. Lee. I don't know. About 1,200 points to get to the jackpot. Well, this is going to be very simple. Well, done in just 10 seconds. Unless the other side finishes first.
Air raid.
Oh, now both sides are going to go crazy.
Holy shoot!
Oh, that weather thing? Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Yeah, let's actually show it to our viewers here. Here we go. Weather Radio Showcase Shack. Yeah, let's take a look at it. Yeah, let's take a good look at it and see what it actually looks like. Oh, here comes the cross with that statement. And apparently now Windows Update's telling me to restart because it found a newer version of the... Yeah, it sounds accurate to me. And now it wants me to plug the computer in and restart so it can update the BIOS. How do you even... Oh, you gotta click the handle to open the door. Wow, this is real. Oh my god, this is so real. Oh, how perfect. Chicago finally put a warning out. It's for Lee and Ogle. No, it's for Rock. No, it's for Lee and Ogle, Illinois. I don't think they will, because they only serve Cook County as far as I know. It's just picking events at random. Yeah? Oh, yeah?
Joking, dude. I'm being honest.
Yes, I understand. Yeah, everything in this game looks absolutely realistic. I absolutely have to agree. This is a severe thunderstorm warning. Oh, look, there's a 521. Oh, there's a WX100. Like I've got. Unit Bearcat scanners. There's a recomp here. There's some ones that are exclusive to this game and aren't actually real. HMWK Adam. Adam Stormwatcher. Oh no, just gets hectic. Weekly test. Weekly test. Weather radio mounted to the bottom of the table. I don't know what office has that message, but I highly doubt it's any of the ones I know of. It's got actual music too, which is interesting. It's got actual music too, which is interesting. Wait, this same game?
You. Yes, you.
Oh, on Roblox?
No, on Discord DMs. Because people call you
By my real name.
Yeah,
They somehow... Yeah, some people tend to call me by my real name. Well, either way, I feel comfortable now. Well, I still prefer being called Plainfield. I prefer still being called Plainfield as I have been. It was most likely because of all the hackers years ago. Evacuation advisory.
Graduation live stream.
Oh yes, Gage was watching my graduation. Yes, Gage was watching my graduation ceremony last year.
Gage, get it.
No, Ryan Gage and Minnesota are different. They're both completely different people. Yeah, Gage was watching my high school graduation ceremony. That one weekend in May.
Crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's see here. You know my favorite place in Redfern?
What is your favorite place? I don't know.
Between Porter and Chesterton.
Porter and Chesterton. I know it's not Elkhart. Oh, because they're next to each other?
Get some driving to get some hours.
Sounds like a security alarm. One of them sounds like a security alarm. Oh yeah. I still gotta. I mean, when I started this whole YouTube thing, that completely threw those driving plans out the window completely. Yep. Everybody's going now, and finally Chicago issued something, so it looks like... With what? Yeah, from Minnesota and Wisconsin. They're gonna do the RWT code like they did last year. Yeah. I think it was more exciting when they did the live tornado watch and warning. It was realistic, and this year actually Indiana's still going to do the live code tornado warning.
I was gonna say is I'm gonna get people concerns for the 1:45 and 6:30.
Yes, 1:45 for the afternoon and then 6:45 in the evening.
I think I'm gonna be off from school that day because April 11th, the day that Minnesota and Wisconsin do their tornado drill, is actually my birthday. So
You're turning what this year?
I'm turning 16.
I'll be 20 this year, actually.
16.
Oh, gosh. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, the running still didn't even take the tornado watch at all. I'll have to see. Do I even have it on?
That's for.
I want to check and see if I even have it on.
Minnesota's what? Okay, so if Wisconsin tornado trail is Cyber's birthday, when is Minnesota's?
It's the same day. Both Minnesota and Wisconsin do it. Same day, same.
That's weird. The tornado watch code is on my running still. I don't know why I didn't.
Yeah, you can.
That's the first time that's happened.
They finally stopped doing live voice for the weekly.
They finally stopped what? Yeah, they stopped live voice RWTs.
Because they fail a lot with live voice. Yeah, they haven't done it. People think that that's like the first time in history
That they've stopped doing live voice?
people think it's the first time in history that they did not do live voice for the weekly test.
But yeah, I think they're finally moving on like a lot of other offices have. Omaha was actually the other than Chanhassen. Other than Chanhassen, Omaha was actually another one.
Yeah.
And now voluntary evacuation in Gray County, Texas.
It's like the microphones. The microphones this year. Yes.
County Emergency Management
Want to check any alerts because I've got bad reception here. Only one. Waiting for this to enter the Milwaukee area. Yep, in his coverage area.
Yeah. There's a severe weather event in Milwaukee at the beginning of February, but I think we'd get another one in how
Yeah, and all of them are actually talking with the same message.
So yeah. I don't think last time Milwaukee ever February was it February 7th?
When Milwaukee got hit by severe weather, yeah, I believe it was February 7th.
Yeah. That's the first time since like
February 2019.
I think yeah, this is like so I was looking back. What's the earliest Milwaukee has ever issued an award? Before the February 7th back. I thought I saw one. I think have they? I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember if I saw one for January. I know lacrosse has issued one over in January before, and that was in like 2008. It was for Grant County, Wisconsin. It was a severe thunderstorm for Grant County, Wisconsin.
Yeah, rare severe weather event for Wisconsin in January.
Yeah, I mean, very once in like.
But yeah, I've still got a lot of NWR streams going, just seeing if anything else happens tonight.
And I do remember like Iowa.
But then I'm hearing this could be an all-nighter event. Well, not in the Northeast Illinois region, more specifically in the other enhancers area, Louisville. And I guess Louisville chose not to do their weekly tonight.
I do remember. I got it's like I don't think I served that. I got it. It's like they served.
But going to the other severe risks. So I think really after this event, that actually might possibly be it. Or I might end up merging the Tuesday compilation of stuff where it'd be this severe weather event and everything else on Wednesday and all that. Just merge it all and make one massive video. Boy, then that thing's gonna be rendering for like an hour or two. And of course, at the end of all that,
It's really snowing. It's like I think they said like an inch of snow.
well, there's delaying the evacuation order.
Like what cities? It's crazy though. Just like 200 miles ahead of me.
Current time, and it's going like every second. It's like, and we have our first tornado warning now.
Yeah, I said that.
We've got our first tornado warning of this event.
I saw.
A blast from the past with the classic Roblox tunes.
A blast from the past with classic Roblox tunes. It's another radio game. Well, let's see what that's got. Yeah, let's see what that has to offer. Here we are. So it shows actual EasyCast screens and messages. State of North Carolina. That's a North Carolina monthly test. Issued a put EAS disaster here. Warning goes here. And these are just some screens. You almost moved. Wow. Could have been GSP, yeah.
Columbia. What is it? Rob.
Wow, this is an actual house, complete with a bedroom. Oh, here's a computer which doesn't work. It's a computer which doesn't work. And now Comcast is relaying that same tornado warning, as all Comcasts usually do. What's in here? Just a closet? Yeah, just a closet. This is an actual. Yeah, we don't have a date for that yet, but I'm guessing it'll be in April. I assume it'll be in April, somewhere around the end of the month, or probably toward the beginning of the month before Minnesota and Wisconsin. Well, yeah, some areas tend to wait till April because the Midwest likes to get their drills in March.
Well, not every state in the Midwest. Minnesota and Wisconsin.
Yeah, they do theirs in April because they're like further up north.
Doesn't South Dakota do theirs in late April?
Yeah. The month the states decide to do their drills depends on how often they get severe weather during the year.
I mean,
it depends. Like for instance, Illinois. Yeah, they tend to do theirs in March.
Sometimes, in rare occasions, Minnesota gets severe weather in March, but
very rare occasions.
I see that happening this year because of how warm this winter has been. But in March of 2021, severe weather here. It normally don't get severe weather until April.
This is where a TL100 is supposed to go, but it's actually right here. Does it work? It doesn't work. There's a giant WX100. It's a National Weather Service race car. American Mega Trends. And there's the Sage equipment. Oh, does this thing actually work? It looks like I can press buttons and all. Yeah, Sage Digital as well. And the tornado warning was just continued. It's near Geneso now, or north of Cambridge. Yeah, at least it has the top voice, which is good, unlike that other game which had Paul. which has Paul, the new Paul, I should say. But yeah, there's a series of screens here. I guess this screen just shows something random. And over here, there's like a blue light, and this says "Put East Disaster here." Some video game EBS screen. Does this TV even work? Yeah, it is. Yeah, some of them. And I can scroll through the channels and it just plays music. Yeah, I can scroll through the channels and apparently some of them play music. Like this one, which is just a black and white photo of Louisville. Some stars. Test pattern. What did? In this game here? I don't see where it gives a... I don't see where... Oh. Oh, I see. Here we go. A National Weather Service race car. Yeah, as I said earlier, here's that race car. There's a Dish logo on there. And number 90. And there's some computer brands. There's Apple, Roblox Racing, US Army, Acer, the old Acer logo, Coca-Cola, Jags, and it's just the same thing on the other side. I guess it depends on the position. Yeah, if you guys still had Carney over here, but I'm excited because in the next hour and a half, it's the 2-hour season finale of The Floor, which is the game that America... The car... I think it... I think it tried to drive it. I think that car can actually drive. That's interesting. That gives a camera. All right, let's see what's in the. Let's see what's in this building. Wow, that's a very old CRS computer. No, it doesn't say. I'm in another. I'm in another. I'm in that tall office complex. And what's this here? We got some file drawers. This TV, which just shows a green screen. Yeah, yeah. I suppose that's where. Yeah, I suppose that's where I suppose this is like a news. This is a news station. Yeah, I suppose this is a news station. Like an active news station. It doesn't have any branding or anything like that. This room has another machine. But it's just all contained in this one level. Yeah, everything's all contained in just in this one level. Yeah, everything here is all contained in just this one level. Yeah, and I'm part of another Discord server, and they're saying that there's rotation in the storm which prompted that tornado warning earlier. Yeah, it just plays the same warning on loop.
Yeah. This plays Raleigh after Raleigh. Just get as many headers as you want.
For Bloxia.
No, it's actually for Granville County.
And one of these wireless alerts actually plays on loop 2. Category safety, response type take shelter, severity extreme. Yeah, just keeps playing the tone. Which I actually did get a clear copy of from my iPhone for the national test. Yeah, I did record the wireless alert as well.
Yeah, the national alert test in my emergency alerts on my phone. Let's see if I can find it.
Yeah, in fact, that thing actually hit 750 views from when I last checked. Well, we've already gone through the 2023 test, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see about 2024. We'll have to see what happens. But yeah, we'll have to wait for a date on that.
That they were going to send the test over the phones.
Do the cell phones like they did in 2018, but they didn't.
Yeah, because that was the first time they ever did that.
So yeah, these are actually really good games. The Showcase Shack, that is my favorite one. Alright, let's go back to that page we were at. And now, let's do a cart ride around nothing at all!
Sealer is... Okay, here. I'll try my camera. I don't like first kind of broke it, but here, this is the national...
That's what it looked like when it was received.
This was in my emergency alert history. And
it's still in the history. Well, unfortunately, iOS does not have something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose iOS... Yeah, iOS actually did the same exact thing.
This phone got the alert, but I think he has an older phone because it received it as presidential alert.
Yeah, I suppose newer iPhones would say national alert, and then older ones would still say presidential. That, or maybe because it's using maybe an older version of the software of whatever OS he was using. So I suppose, yeah, that's running a... Yeah, it's running a later version of Android. However, depending on what platform that guy you were saying about has... Oh, frick.
This is really control. This is getting
My God, that screen recording is still going. Well, I'll still include the first part of it anyway, so. But I'll still include the first part of it. And then I'll just have it cut over to
Standards.
and I'll have it cut over.
So looks like if I get any warning in Wisconsin, might be a marine warning card. Is that one? I think that's Walworth County. Yeah, that's Walworth County, and then Racine and Kenosha. I know Kenosha County, Wisconsin. Well,
Right.
if you're in
And
a
then
we all know Kenosha County, Wisconsin is the 50s, which
yeah, Crystal Lake. Yeah, Crystal Lakes are the.
yeah. It's actually a T135. It's ASC. Here in the Twin Cities measure.
Well, now here we go. Now here we go in the Lockport area.
What happened?
Yep, got a. There was that new warning that you heard earlier for DeKalb and Kane counties. Yeah, now Chicago updated the forecast discussion with the tracks of the storm ongoing, and another watch. Central Southern Illinois. That's for later. It's not moving as fast because trying to get it to go as fast as I can. Trying to get the cart to move as fast as I can. As fast as I can get it to go. Because I'm literally in the back seat. Oh yeah, and I also can't forget to mention that I played around with the Kmart tape again. You know, still having too much fun with that. Alright. Alright, what should we do now? Let's play some Super Golf now. Yeah, there's the discussion concerning the severe potential.
What? You guys' favorite baseball team?
I'd have to go with my White Sox, my good old White Sox.
Chicago Bears.
Well, I do like the Bears too, but I like the Bears too, but they're always not good. They're always bad. Yep.
Especially since just about a couple weeks ago, we had Florida, Georgia, and Louisiana do their tornado drills. Or was that 3 weeks ago? And I believe Mississippi was the following week. Yeah, I think that's from what I remember. Yeah, let's see if the Comcast thing updated with all that stuff. Oh, in Chesterton, well, fanning watch because today is when I usually real fan Kearney, Nebraska. Yeah, I like to see all the railroads, see other locations of the railroads, see. Yeah, the busiest railroad in my area would be the BNSF racetrack.
That's the BNSF.
Chicago subdivision or Northern Transcon. Well, either way, no matter how you say it, it's the same thing. Racetrack, Northern Transcon, same thing. Yeah, the racetrack starts up in Aurora and then continues through into downtown. However, BNSF traffic cuts off.
Yeah.
My goodness, Amarillo's been doing evacuation orders for a while.
In Minneapolis to the Mall of America. They're actually a new light rail line is under construction.
Wait, North Star's actually building a new rail line now?
Metro Transit is.
Yeah, they are built. Yeah, that was that concept I was talking about earlier. Well, yeah, we're talking about Metro now. Oh, you were talking about Metro, not.
Yeah. I was talking about like the Metro.
Tornado Warrior for LaSalle and Lee.
County in north central Illinois, eastern Lee County in north central Illinois, until 6:45 p.m. At 5:53 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado
Tornado
over some land 7 miles northwest of Mendota. At 15 miles
This is near Mendota. And there's the first 2 inches.
Or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include fog. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, to the closest. Listen carefully.
Yeah, now for the evacuation order that Amarillo issued.
Yeah, as in the same. The Metro Transit
Emergency Management
light rail is
mandatory in for the cities of Wheeler, Allen, Cisco, and surrounding areas within Wheeler County. All residents in Wheeling.
Oh, in that game? Alright. Our order to evacuate.
Evacuation has been
Alright,
ordered.
let's see. Here we go.
And surrounding residents.
Alright, let's see. Yep, we're still here. Alright, this should be the right one.
Imagine Chicago issues another dust storm warning like they did.
Oh, I don't know if that's gonna happen. Oh yeah, I recall we've been on this. Yeah, I recall I've been on this game before. Got a key.
Got those dust storm warnings, even though I don't.
Yeah, we gotta put it in drive. How the heck do we put this in drive? How the heck do I put this in drive?
Wait, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah. I got those dust storm warnings because only I know I don't serve them, but I got it because like they're like really rare.
Because they're rare, yes.
In the Midwest.
Yes, in the Midwest, that is. I was shocked too when I saw those.
Stop is 3 to 5 miles. Area. Additional information and fire will present a threat to life and property. Be prepared to evacuate quickly. Requested and follow all safety instructions from local emergency management officials. Do not drive into smoke. No bad. No bad.
Right.
Oh, start. Alright, there we go. And I gotta put the car in drive.
Yeah, you okay?
Yeah, now these days. It's busy is when like they have train service to Minnesota Twins games and
Yeah, that's really the only time when it gets popular.
because it just goes to a small town. It's only got one line. It goes from Minneapolis to Big.
Yeah, unlike like
I'll share my screen. It's only got a few stations on there. Because unlike Metro, they got like a lot of stations. Yeah, so
Metro's got multiple lines
at the
too.
Big
They
Lake.
have the
Big Lake Star Station.
yeah, they've got the Ogleville Transportation Center. They've got the main. Was that a new warning or was that a continuation? Yeah, continues severe thunderstorm for Lee and Ogle. Yeah, and that's the tornado confirmed. That's the tornado confirmed.
Which the stations are quite big. I mean, there's quite a few
How
cars.
the heck do I put this in
It's like,
drive?
I think people only like use it to like go to games and to like get to work. Because like no one uses it to like just go from Minneapolis to a small town.
How do I put this in drive?
And then like here we have the Ramsey station with the BNSF intermodal train on satellite going by. We find the front, or is it? No, we can't see the front of it. And then we have the Anoka, and then here we have the Anoka North Star Station, which this one's got a parking ramp for it and a parking lot.
Yeah, and Tom's weather skin is also in severe weather mode because I can hear the Rum River.
Yeah, and then into Coon Rapids. This is where whenever when I railfan the BNSF Staples subdivision, Coon Rapids is where I railfan the most because my grandpa does not live too far from this.
Doesn't live too far from there.
Yeah, I either railfan at the crossing, I just go to the North Star Station and watch trains go by. Back in September, I caught a BNSF intermodal train go by the Coon Rapids Riverdale North Star Station. And then Fridley is also one of and then the last station before the Twin City, before you go to Target Field, is Fridley, which I also rail fan this one. You go under, at this one, you go under the railroad tracks to get to, because this is the main platform. Right here is where you go under the tracks, like, to get to the other side.
To the other side.
Like, you park. Yeah, you park here, then look, there's only 2 cars parked at the Friendly Horse Car Station on Satellite. And then after that leads you right into over Interstate 694 and right into the BNSF Northtown Yard. And the start is the same.
Oh, there we go. E puts it in drive.
Yeah, you go right into the Northtown Yard. Is that a coal train? Okay, yeah, you can see some BNSF.
Oh, there we go.
Down there. Why does it say South St. Paul? That's on the other side of the Twin Cities. And then right here is where all the North Stars stop. Like, you can see... you can see, like, some of the North Star trains on satellite here. Like, you can see the engine.
Yeah, the Northern Transcon.
No, I said the North Star, not the...
The North Star, yeah.
There's a little bit on the BNSF YZ subdivision. Which the YZ subdivision can sometimes get busy.
Somebody's a little late on that Joy Auto test from Saturday. From Saturday morning. Oh, jeez. Let's see. It's for Bureau and Henry.
And then the subdivision that connects the St. Croix and Staples subdivisions is the Midway subdivision and the St. Paul subdivision for BNSF. And we have we also have CPKC, Canadian Pacific Kansas City, which we have CPKC's American Transcon.
There we go.
And then in Chicago,
I can't seem to move the vehicle.
The Canadian National Railroad here, the Twin Cities, goes right to it. A few trains today operate on the Canadian National Minneapolis subdivision to the Superior subdivision, and they go down to local areas like Stevens Point, Milwaukee, or Chicago.
Oh, there we go.
There's a lot of trains from Minneapolis that go to Chicago because we got the UP Altoona subdivision, the NSF St. Croix subdivision, which turns into the Aurora subdivision eventually. And then, a lot of the CPKs trains on the Rivers and Painesville subdivision as well, to Milwaukee or Chicago.
And there's that playground still alive and well.
Cities go to Chicago.
Yeah, a lot of them.
There's a lot of them. I know Canadian National's Minneapolis subdivision has a few trains a day that go there. And then the Union Pacific Altoona subdivision, which turns to the Adams subdivision, goes to Milwaukee, and then it goes on and then the BNSF St. Croix subdivision, which turns to the Aurora subdivision.
Yeah, the BNSF Aurora subdivision from the racetrack. And that racetrack actually combines both the Mendota and Aurora subdivisions.
Yeah, we have the UP Albert Lee. Well, no, that just goes to Kansas City and other areas south of here. And then the Union Pacific Mankato subdivision that goes to Omaha and other places south of the Twin Cities.
Yep, other places south and west of there.
The YZ subdivision goes to FYZ subdivision. And Staples subdivision. When you go westbound from Chicago and St. Croix and Staples subdivisions, you go to Seattle.
Yep, that area.
Yeah, we also have a local railroad in the Twin Cities called the Twin Cities and Western Railroad. which that goes from Minneapolis to subdivision. They call it one the line coast.
But yeah, right near me, I actually have a very similar localized rail line, but it's actually a branch from the Canadian National Leafton subdivision.
Oh yeah.
So it goes from downtown Plainfield to a refinery somewhere in Morris.
Oh, and then it gets on the Superior subdivision, Chicago.
Yep,
But,
onto the Superior.
If you see my screen, you can see like in Withrow. It's for whatever reason like the Minneapolis subdivision from Cardigan Junction to Withrow is owned by CP Casey, but like the CP Casey trains never run on there. It's only Canadian National.
Yep, under Canadian National ownership.
This is like active, but because like that's CP Casey's American. But like here though, we have the Canadian National Dresser subdivision that goes right to Dresser, Wisconsin. Which there's a small train yard here in Dresser that Canadian National operates locals for Minneapolis to there. Like they operate daily locals for Minneapolis to Dresser. Though here in the Twin Cities we have the Canadian Pacific, Kansas City, and Every Transit. And you guys have the Chicago Metro has the Canadian National.
Yeah, Canadian National and Union Pacific's Joliet subdivisions run alongside the Metro Heritage Corridor. Of course, as you mentioned earlier, the Chicago subdivision runs with the Union Pacific West Line. The Northwest line, I believe, runs on the Waukesha subdivision. Yeah, Waukesha subdivision, somewhere along those lines. And then on the Southwest service, it's entirely owned by Norfolk Southern, and I don't know what subdivision that is.
Yeah, a few weeks ago I caught a Norfolk Southern leading an oil train on the Union Pacific Altoona subdivision in Lake Elmo, Minnesota. It's rare. Oil trains are rare on the UP Altoona subdivision. The Altoona, that came from I could tell that came from a long way away because I looked at other videos of because it was Norfolk Southern 1846 leading with the UP trailing. I can't for the UP. Someone caught it in New Jersey or something, and it must have ran on the Chicago line and
on the Norfolk Southern Chicago line through Elkhart and Chesterton, and then eventually through.
I was seen on those. It went through the Chicago Metro, and then it must have got on the UP Kenosha or Milwaukee subdivision, and then
the Milwaukee subdivision, I believe, is where the Milwaukee district goes.
Yeah, and then it got on. This is the Adams subdivision, and then it got on the UP Adams subdivision, and then went northeast. But then in Nekada, Wisconsin, that's where it changes to Altoona subdivision, and that just kept going northeast or northwest to the Twin Cities. And I'm not sure if it was going to the Twin Cities or if it was going through there. If I had to guess, it was because that was a really long route. But yeah, I went from New York to the Twin Cities, something. I don't think, or somewhere in New Jersey, because it was first caught in New Jersey, and then it was caught in the Chicago Metro at some metro station. It was on it was caught in one of these areas on the UP part, the northern
maybe
the northern
the
Chicago
Milwaukee
Metro,
district.
Union Pacific trains.
I'm guessing
it was caught the UP Kenosha subdivision, and then I caught it. And then I think like a day later, I caught it on the UP Altoona subdivision in Lake Elmo.
Down that subdivision. Like he put LRP into. Well, LRP actually has this set up in an interesting way. It doesn't play back the message. It doesn't play back the message for iPod stuff. So that's good to note. Alright, so now then. So for those who weren't with us on our Roblox show for the past couple of weeks, we actually introduced you all to a new game called Railway Province, and last week we were introduced to a series of natural disaster challenges implemented in here. Well, not just natural disaster challenges, but it was other things too. Yeah, I really like this province map because there's so many rail crossings here. There's even a railway crossing tunnel. There's actually trains in a tunnel. Something I've never seen before.
So that other rail fans.
Yep.
Yeah, before I caught it, it was caught in the Chicago Metro at one of the Metro stations on the UP Kenosha sub.
So, yeah, somewhere along
and
the.
And then a few days, and then a few weeks ago, there was also a BNSF executive MAC.
Yeah, I keep seeing that come up on the K line in Fort Madison.
Well, I wasn't talking about the northern Transcon, not the southern. But yeah, I think I caught that train at the Great River Energy plant in Elk River, Minnesota, and at the Coon Rapids North Star Station. I caught that, and then later it was caught, and then it was caught so many times because it was leading, and then it was caught a few times a few people caught it on the St. Croix subdivision. And then lots of rail fans from the Chicago area caught it on the Chicago subdivision at various metro stations on the.
Yep, including Downers Grove, which I actually did rail fan there several times. Yeah, because as many of you know, I actually did a. Go ahead.
It was in the middle of the night when those rail fans caught the executive MAC that I caught leading in Elk River and Coon Rapids.
Yeah, I guess everybody just wanted to stay and just watch the MAC come through.
Those engineers saw a lot of rail fans because it was leading. It's rare to see BNSF executive MACs leading these days.
Yeah. Very rare to see that.
Yeah.
But yeah, as many of you know, I actually did a complete series of rail fanning videos in Downers Grove last year.
Yeah.
Which, of course, each of those episodes always started with the morning stuff. Because I mentioned the whole story already, it was part of a part-time job I was taking part in. So, throughout that time, I only caught one Illinois Service, one California Zephyr. I caught a BNSF intermodal on the first day. And then I think I caught another intermodal. I think I got 2, 3, maybe 4 intermodal trains. And then I believe 4 manifests, if not 5. And then, of course, the rest of all that were Metras.
whether it be in the morning or in the afternoon. So I think during that series alone, I think I caught like 75 different. Well, I think when I put all that together, I think I caught like about 30 to 40 different trains.
Yeah, it'd be cool one day if I can go to Chicago and rail fan the Metro racetrack.
The Metro racetrack.
On the small commuter rail, we don't have much of those. They only there's only three each direction in the morning, and then three each direction in the afternoon, and then there's trains for like in the middle of the day for like Twins games and Timberwolves games and Vikings games, all those.
But yeah, that's really all the North Star is. But now that we've been talking about the racetrack, I was actually informed of a change of plans for this weekend. So depending on where I was, because I told we were going to this birthday party sorts, but if it is close to the racetrack, I actually might be able to rail fan the racetrack. But that depends on where I'm actually going.
Yeah.
So yeah, it depends on where I'm actually going and all that, but again, as I get, I will bring our viewers more details as I'm informed of them. So right now, let's catch everybody up on where we are at in this severe weather event right now. So far, it looks like this hasn't disrupted our Roblox show so far, which is a good sign. So let me catch everybody up as to where we are on this severe weather event at the moment. So right now we have a tornado. There was actually a tornado on the ground near Princeton. In fact, apparently it lifted because now it went to radar indicated. Realistic car driving. He loves those games, doesn't he? And I'm gonna go have dinner in a little bit, and I gotta get TOP going too. Well, for a good reason. So yeah, that's where the main point of this whole thing is now. And then there was another tornado warning for LaSalle and Lee counties earlier. And then that one warning for Kane County. Well, I was thinking we weren't going to get one for that particular area.
We did get a tornado warning for that area.
Well, yeah, for LaSalle and Lee. But yeah, otherwise, there hasn't been anything else since then, so...
It's about to hit the Chicago Metro.
Yep, in fact, I believe I saw a few lightning flashes earlier. And now I'm seeing some construction cones. I'm literally seeing construction cones right next to my driveway. Because they're going to be repaving my street. They're going to be repaving my street very soon. Yeah.
Looks like Jordan caught a manifest train last night in Big Lake.
Yeah, and I'm also subscribed to Metra, what was it, A764? Yeah, something like that. Oh, yeah. He does rail fanning. Yeah, I'm subscribed to it. He did an entire video on the morning rush hour in LaGrange.
Yeah, I was watching that.
Yeah, I was actually in the middle of watching that before. All the severe weather thing, before this whole severe weather thing went down.
Yeah, yesterday I was tracking trains on the CPKC River subdivision.
River subdivision.
The side of the Mississippi River of the double with because if you notice, like, on a huge part of the Mississippi River from from Savannah, Illinois to Minneapolis to the Twin Cities, there's like a division of like a CPKC railroad and the BNSF North-Transcon.
Yeah, that area in particular.
Yeah, the Minnesota side has the Canadian Pacific and the Wisconsin. Hold on, the Minnesota and Iowa side have the Canadian Pacific, and then the Wisconsin and Illinois side have the BNSF railroad.
Yep, in that area, and it looks like now some counties are being canceled from the watch. So now they're starting to remove some counties from the watch.
Yeah.
Quad Cities is the first to do such. Yeah, there we go. Cancel Scott, Mercer, and Rock Island. And on that tornado warning, they still have the 2-inch hail and radar indicated tags.
The the Canadian Pacific, Paynesville, and River subdivisions can get quite busy at times. Because it was busy. I was watching trains in Hastings last night. I saw, I don't know, I think 5 or 6 trains on the River subdivision.
Yeah, about 5 or 6.
Nothing cool, just a couple manifests, an oil train, and a grain train.
And a new tornado warning.
From where? Chicago or?
Yep.
It's for DeKalb. That's very.
Probably for that same area.
It's only for DeKalb.
Yeah, just for DeKalb County. Yeah, it's just for DeKalb County. Yeah, for East Central DeKalb County. Yeah, NorCal got that blizzard warning partially from Reno. Well, I really probably shouldn't call him NorCal Dude anymore. I should probably call him North O Dude now, because he's actually moving to Ohio, from what I've heard. Yeah, because now he's actually moving to Ohio. Probably to be with his other... Probably to be with his friends, I'm guessing. That could probably be why he's moving. So since he made the announcement, he's been marking a lot of his stuff as like the last ones. Yeah, those are like the last things he's gonna get. He also uploaded the last iPod's West Coast test that he's gonna get. Because now he'll have to find a station in Ohio that relays the Eastern Seaboard iPods, if there are any. Yeah, they don't really get too much severe weather.
Well, in the summer they do, but I mean, they got some flash flooding. The
LA area, Los Angeles.
Not too long ago, there was flash flooding there.
Man, now getting introduced to LRP, whatever they're doing.
Yeah.
Man, I got quite a video going here, because now it's over an hour. And if I'm going to include the Wednesday stuff tomorrow as well, then it might be even more than that. We're talking possibly 3 hours if I combine the two together. And the tornado warning continues. And I am going to go get some dinner in a few minutes, as it'll soon be time for Wheel of Fortune.
Are you going now?
No, in a couple minutes. Yeah, in a couple minutes I will, because here in Chicago, Wheel of Fortune actually starts a couple minutes early. 6:28 is actually when it starts. Because they probably want to save the final minutes for commercials and then eventually join the live national feed.
6:26 right now.
Yeah, I don't know if you've had dinner already.
No, I haven't.
No, not yet, but yeah, let me try to catch everyone up here. So there's that new tornado warning for. Yeah, I'll stop the.
It's a continuation.
It is a continuation from the Quad Cities. It's over Manlius now, or it's west of Princeton. That's where this tornadic storm is, well, in the Quad Cities area. And then there's another one for DeKalb County. And yet another one. And another one also for DeKalb.
And DeKalb County's getting this too.
Oh my goodness. Oh, yes. Alright. Alrighty. And now it's time for America's game. And I'll let you all listen to all of this as we continue through the night here. Apparently, I forgot that ABC 7's not airing Wheel of Fortune here tonight because of the tornado in DeKalb. But thankfully, that's where the TV app comes in, because that has ABC in New York. So I'm watching Wheel of Fortune via that station, via the ABC 7 in New York City. There's nothing going on there, so of course just rolling along. So if the coverage here continues through floor finale, we'll be watching that on the TV app as well. Through the Fox stream, like I did with 25 Words for Less Pictionary and Person Placer thing earlier this afternoon. So nothing new has happened yet. So we're gonna keep watching over this event as we continue through the night. Alright, so as I said, right, time for the prize puzzle. Yep, we're doing Wheel of Fortune on the TV app tonight because. Oh, yeah. Alright, sure, I'll join your game. Yes, I'll join. Oh, frick. Oh, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. Next up is going to be a doubleheader tornado warning. Next up will be a doubleheader TOR. Next up will be a tornado warning for Kane County. Yeah, well, I didn't get it completely, but oh well. Alright, well, now we're gonna wait. Says waiting for players. Oh, where's? Oh, here we go. Play.
You're under a single doors.
Hold A space to set power. Win a match award. I guess it's just a game of Wheel of Fortune. Uh-oh, not yet. Yeah, I'm under a severe thunderstorm warning now. In fact, now I can start seeing lightning from outside my window. This is for Elgin. It's not for my area. Well, the severe thunderstorm warning. Well, the severe thunderstorm warning is for me. However,
Actually, in this path, It's like closer. It's a little bit close.
Well, at least I got the severe thunderstorm warning I've been waiting for. So, unfortunately, because of how this will continue, we will not be able to see the floor tonight. I can't do the letters on the keyboard? That's a shame. That's a shame. That's a big shame. I have to click each of the letters individually. Oh, yep. And I did get the Shelter Played Through Highlands recording. Because Highland Weather recorded it, so he got it, I got it, so. Wait, is that for actually Mike? Yeah, it is for Mike County. However, it's near Sandwich. However, this warning is near Sandwich. Yeah, my county is under it. However, it's near Sandwich. Yeah, it's near Sandwich, however, so. Yeah. So now we should be very concerned because this is very close to my area. Yeah, it's getting close, so.
That's right. Rush hour compilation.
Yeah, that was the one, as I said earlier, I was actually in the middle of watching that. Yeah, John's got a lot to monitor. Holy crap. My God, John's got a lot to monitor.
Metro's actually got a few more. We got Milwaukee Road, Chicago Northwestern. As a matter of fact, the UP Altoona subdivision, which
Union Pacific Altoona, yeah.
That goes to the Twin Cities. That used to be a Chicago. Yeah, they have a Chicago Northwestern heritage. They have a Chicago Burlington and Quincy heritage.
Oh, there's the Western Springs Rofanny video.
He got morning rush hour. He made a better decision to catch the morning rush hour than the afternoon.
Then the evening one, yeah. I did actually catch the morning rush hour.
Severe weather.
40,000. All right. Here we go. The 2-hour season finale of the floor. This is the floor. $250,000 will be given away tonight. Tornado observed near Plano. You got a tornado on the ground near Plano.
I'm looking at the radar.
Oh, at the radar of all of this.
I know for sure it found getting hit by the tornado.
Again, this is near Plano. So I'm pretty close to it. So here we go. The season finale of the floor. Here we go. This is it. The final night. Oh, yeah, we're ready. We are ready to see that. Take the floor. Here we go. Not enough players to continue. Ending match. All right. Let's do the Milwaukee district now while we watch the finale. So this is it, the 2-hour season finale of The Floor on Fox. There's still a lot of people who have not gotten a chance to play yet. There is a lot of territory. Rob, well, actually, Gene got, 34 pieces of territory. That's a lot. But of course. So that's right. So now, let's take a look at the incredible amount of categories that Matthew has. Wow, that's a lot of them. So this is going to be the start of a big battle, because one is going home tonight with $250,000. But I can't. But I'm really curious to see. Yeah, like over $200 million on a game show, or on a reality show, I should say. Either however you say it, I think NBC's looking to try and set a record for the biggest cash prize ever given away in television history, beating. Oh, he chose to, so he's choosing to stay. All right. Yeah, it's starting to get real.
What happened?
Yeah, I'm watching the season finale of The Floor on Fox. Right. Oh boy. Songs and bands, so that tells me, like, name that tune or something along those lines. Oh, yeah, here we go. Here we go. It's time for one-hit wonders between Jennifer and Gene. Grace says I have no basement. Well, go to the interior room. Yeah, that'll work too. And another storm near Gilbert's or Carpentersville.
The storm chasers are actually in Illinois. They're currently somewhere in Big Rock, Illinois. And yeah, it's raining pretty hard. It's like
Got a lot of stuff going on here. Let's go to
I'll
BG
send you the
and
stream to you. It's this.
Yep, Newark. This works. We'll watch Newark. All right. Here we go. First battle of the season finale. New warning. At quite a perfect time, too.
Oh, that's for you.
It's for cook, DePace, Kendall, Kane, like.
It's for a lot of counties.
Yeah, I see it right now. It's right.
Yeah, I'm starting to wonder, will this go? It's like they are. With nothing. See if it's issued for if Milwaukee decides to do a that'd be weird.
All right, next duel. Oh, this is wonderful. Turfing the floor on Fox. Tornado warning.
Marine warning.
Sorry, broadcast.
starting to think, well, I see it.
However, it's got to go through that update first. It's got to go through that update first. It has to go through that update first. So it's got to go through the severe thunderstorm update first. Probably while the floor's on.
Alright, there's a high one already, but then and there's also a dust one. But right now we need to focus on Chicago too. Chicago. Serve. Person SPR.
All right, and I'm gonna leave it on 91.9. This is nuts. Oh.
This one is a GTS.
And they canceled the other. Quad Cities is done. WWE is Air 1.
Yeah, it's Air 1. Yeah, I'm looking at it. So it's Air
1. Here we go, back to the season finale of the floor. What a competition we got going on so far. And now Lincoln's done too, because barely anything happened. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's a lot of territory. That's a lot of territory that's being taken up. All right. Let's go to the other Chicago. Oh, the pineapple rag. We didn't do this one yet. We didn't do the pineapple rag in a while, so let's play that one now. Against 80s TV.
First, I gotta make the characters.
Oh yeah, he's doing Go Animate.
So I got this, and yeah, and also claim I got too.
Hey, the thing on the color of the taskbar and the colors of the taskbar, that looks about the same color that I have on my taskbar. And new warning for Winnebago. However, that's only going to go over Rockford.
Is it an SVR?
Yes, it is. However, I think the WX. Oh, never mind. I was about to say that the surfers got knocked offline, but waiting to see if I could get a signal to start. Internal server error. That's not good. Oh, wait.
There's one that has all the okay, I guess this one. You can just down an image. No, what the thing is this? I think there's like an app where you can actually get all the colors. Image with color figures. Yeah, it's able to. So, oh my goodness. Or something. First need to share. Just so that she has this girl. What does she have? She have Wait, this first still works. Exactly. So this one works red. That's good. Yeah, it is shaped up. This.
So here is a framework for things to occur in the this station will broadcast the view of the line tones of Winnebago, Boone, DeKalb, Total, Stevenson, and Leachon in Illinois, as well as in Green counties in Wisconsin. Later broadcasts will be curtailed to bring you the latest view of their information. The current 21 p.m. Central Standard Time. The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. Rockford and surrounding communities. Tornado watch number 25 remains in effect until 10 p.m. for the following counties: in Illinois, Boone, DeKalb, Lee, Sobel, and Winnebago. Wind advisory has been extended until 6 p.m. Wednesday and expanded to include the following counties: Stevenson, Illinois. A wind advisory has been issued from 9 p.m. until 6 p.m. Wednesday for the following counties: in Illinois, Boone, DeKalb, Lee, Sobel, and Winnebago. Flood advisory remains until 11 p.m. for the following counties: in Illinois, DeKalb, and Lee. The National Weather Service in Chicago has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for 8 p.m. It's 17 p.m. A severe thunderstorm was located near 600. Winds have lofted, moving northeast at 5 miles per hour. And 16 miles per hour in Western Waterside Haven. Source: radar indicated. Intent: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect rain damage to roofs, setting, and trees. Locations intended include Winnebago and Essex Hunter. For your protection, go to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Winnebago wants to and the 10 p.m. for North Central Illinois. The following is a flood advisory in the National Weather Service.
All right. No, there we go. Got that warning for Winnebago. Took care of that. It's crazy. Oh my God. The thing is already over about an hour and a half long. Why is this? Gosh. Well, so far we seem to be getting along with the Roblox show quite well. And I'm pleased.
Let me go to the.
Alright, let's go to another game.
The next time you have a reason for a prescription, please let us have the opportunity to report you on a price. Thank you for shopping with e-bars.
Alright, we're gonna drive a train in Generation Train now.
Alright, that's the best I can do. Make forests. Now I'm gonna save it right here.
Alright, here we go. We're going for a ride.
Okay, so let's street characters. You know, so far we got Boris. Already got me. That's right here.
The Masked Singer, new season, Wednesday, March 6th on Fox. Here we go. 10 weeks of hard fought competition on the floor. One more finale.
I think they're straight.
Oh, I have it going here. I forgot. Well, folks, we're going to keep on tap with this event here as it continues on, but my goodness, this is incredible. This is just incredible. My goodness. And so far, it has not stopped our show so far. Right. All right, it's duel time. Here we go. This is about. So it looks like new warning. RHL app just notified me. So it looks like this. So it looks like the. Yeah, it looks like the Spirit Thunderstorm warning just got extended. Oh, never mind. It's a continuation. I thought it was that. I completely forgot it was that other one that was issued 20 minutes ago. I entirely forgot because I've been familiar with the 7:30 thing, so. Yeah, I messed up. I messed up that it was a new one. But now it's 70-mile-an-hour gusts. Ethiopia. Uh-oh. That was Malaysia. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wait. Whoa, what the gosh. It's another train going on this thing. Oh. Only one will come out victorious. Let's see another TOR for George DuPage and Cook. Well, we'll see if he's right. I don't know. And a new warning for Winnebago. Okay, now we're getting that's not good.
Your thunderstorm warning for in northeastern Winnebago County and north central Illinois until 8:15 p.m. At 7:29 p.m. Severe thunderstorm was located near Winnebago at acres of Winston in the same zone. Moving winds at 20 miles per hour. Cancel 16 miles per hour and quarter side 7. So your thunderstorm payments. And when you difference the routes, the answers for approximately 8 through looking for Columbus Avenue, which is where Gainesville is there. Look at the and assuming it. Anyways, but I can't make the interior room and look at trees the building. The kind of trees in the 10 p.m. for look at that building. Yeah,
And my heritage.
It's a return code thing. Severe weather destroys working to a pretty woodland area.
Spread.
What the heck? That's a lot of locomotives.
Plainfield, I got the trail warning on WLS.
Oh yeah, the one for Cook County.
Cook and DuPage.
Yeah, for Cook and DuPage, that one. What was this one? Oh yeah, what I was trying to
I'm surprised that.
Drop that. Good thing I got Rockford beforehand, because now anyone who's going to try and access it can't even really access it, because now the NoWeatherRadio.org server is offline. And another tornado warning. I believe so.
You know what's funny? Right now, I've got to play now. Hey, Playfield, what's your opinion on Toto? Yes. That's too right. Oh, so there's some. To make this switch.
So that's what happens when. So that's what happens when I let the train continue all the way. It just eventually goes to the end of the map, and it doesn't continue any further. To the real finish you cut. So we have quite an event going on here, folks. I'm forgetting to click it in time. Alright, to the real finish Chicago map now. Flood advisory continues. Weather radar app is a little behind. And Cook County WX says the for Rock County, Wisconsin. Alright, time to roll fan this Chicago map here. And there is strong rotation over South Barrington according to the map thing. Alright. Let me pull up the Illinois Weather Group. Here we go. Because some pictures are coming in. Because now we've got some pictures coming in from the storm, and I'll show you. Here's the hail that Sam 29 reported. That's, I believe, quarter size. And here's And here's his neighborhood. And this is the rotation. I believe this is the polygon. There's another view. There's another view. And there's more on there. Sounds like those are the tornado sirens. Oh, I completely forgot about the StreamYard. It ended. I forgot. I completely forgot. Oh my gosh, I completely forgot. Alright, so now it's over in Furnace. Oh, popcorn. Yum, yum, yum. Love it. I love it. I love it. Love it. I don't know if I'm even going to have any tonight because of this. And now we have a tornado being reported over in Furnace and Barrington. But again, as we go through the Roblox show tonight, we are going to keep an eye on this severe weather event as it continues on. Hail report. There's a hail report of nickel size in Oswego, which again has briefly occurred near US 34 and Orchard Road. That's a familiar area to me. US 34 and Orchard. That looks like a very familiar area to me. I'll show you what they mean. So, there's my town. Here's Yorkville. Oswego's right in between. Here's Route 34. No, that's US. No, that's. Yeah, here we go. Here's US 34. This is Orchard, so it's right near downtown. So it looks like they reported it at this intersection here. There's a Mobile and a Buc-ee's, and then across the street there is a BP gas station and a Go convenience store. There we go. Tornado on the ground from near Hawthorne Woods to Glendale Heights and is moving east. Yep. Confirmed tornado in Palatine. We haven't had any PDSs yet, so we have not had any PDSs yet, which is good news so far, but that could change. That could change. That can all change in an instant here. So here's that gas station. It looks like Sam just sent it something else. Yeah, here it is. That white you see right here, this is the rotation. That's the tornadic cell right there in white. So yeah, in white right there, that's the tornadic cell. Take a look. And yeah, it's just avoiding me, really. So mainly it's going to remain up north for quite a while. Oh my god, we probably won't even get to the public uppies part of our finale tonight. View the leaderboard here. Oh my gosh. And now they're talking about rotation in Naperville. So now they're talking about rotation in Naperville. Well, you know, that can only mean one thing now. Another tornado warning could be coming. Where Inverness is, that's actually just outside of Fox Lake. Inverness, Illinois is actually outside of Fox River Grove. And they're talking about Gage. He's actually covering this event as well. I don't think he's not live for it, but and the warning for Cook and DuPage was canceled. Yep, and it's now just Lake County. And there was actually an affiliate saying that there's a twin from this tornado. Well, of course this can't be good. So considering from this, I think we might have in Lake County. It looks like the rotation is fizzing out. So, however, I would not declare this over yet. As they just said, there is rotation in Naperville. So we will see what ends up happening for. That's right. It is not full. It's not over yet. We have a long way to go still. There's the season premiere of Animal Control on Fox, Wednesday, March 6th. Now we're back to the season finale. And Severe Thunderstorm Warning continues for Winnebago. Come on, let me go for a ride on the gate. Let me go for a ride on the gate, for goodness sake. Let me go for a ride on the crossing gate, for goodness sake. And it looks like Downers Grove is live, too. So I'll open this up. So this is Downers Grove's new D-Lot TV. Mini player. Oh, I don't want mini player. Oh, I didn't install the picture on here, didn't I? Yeah, I don't think I set it up, so. Alright, let's plug it in. But again, we shouldn't rule things out, because who knows what could end up happening. So, 95% watch imminent. The only tornado warning we have in effect is for Lake County, so it looks like it might end up being over. That's the 95% just saw. Alright, time for the next duel. And here's another picture. This is near Vernon Hills and Mount Prospect. Thing is set to expire at 8:30. Although we'll have to see what ends up happening as we continue. Boy, Regina George. Oh my gosh. Ellie Woods. It's that other one. There we go. Now I got both gears charged. This crashed. This crashed. Spires, Winnebago. Charles Peak is actually in my county right now. In the county, I've got the Weather Channel going. Doesn't say where in the county he is, but I'm guessing it's. Yeah, there's the cell near Naperville. In your cage, I can see right there. So that's actually in your bowling brook. What the weather? Oh, I thought it was mine. Okay. I thought it was mine. But anyway, yeah, they're showing all kinds of stuff here. Here's the cell. Where he could be. Let's see if I can make out where he is. He's in my town. He's in my town. He's actually in my town. Charles Peak is actually in my town. He's on Route 126 and he just went over the Leakton. Charles Peak is in my town. He just went over the Leakton subdivision. Well, Indiana will get in the game sooner or later. Oh, no, that's not right. I got a little too excited. Joel McHale, guest host. The 2-hour season finale of that tomorrow night on Fox. Yeah, those mornings were very close. Here we go. TV show locations. Yeah, I got a little too excited. I got a little too excited. Yeah, like I saw the clocking up on it, so that gave it away that it was in plain that he was in my town. He is actually heading for down at Sprung because I can tell where he's going. He's going north on 126, and then eventually he's gonna. Did I actually just ride on? Wow! I actually went for a ride on the crossing gate. Actually went for a ride on a crossing gate. Yes, special. It's almost time for the local on gates. Oh, Steiner and Seinfeld. Alright, there we go. Got what we need. Dunder Mifflin, the Ox. The Hour Grace Hospital on Grey's Anatomy. Wow. WZB, Miss Martin. Arrested Development. Never heard of these. Well, many of these I haven't heard of. Beverly Hills 90210. That's that one. Hog, Rhode Island. On Family Guy. I did not know. Alright, there we go. They're back to him. He's getting on 55. He's getting on 55 right now. Charles Peak is getting on northbound 55. Yep. He is heading north on 55. Excuse me. So he's kind of following in my footsteps. Almost. Yep, because usually when we go, somewhere where we have to take the interstate, we usually go north. We usually start by going north on 55. Because 55 is actually the closest interstate, because usually, yeah, we'll go to DeKalb momentarily. But let me all give you a good idea as to what I mean. Well, that was part one. That was only part one. Because now, here comes part two of the finale. Yep, this is season finale part 2 of The Floor. Alright. Where did he send that thing? Looks like Storm Chicago missed one. Now my county got canceled. Now, there's Charles Peak again, continuing north on 55 as traffic starting slow. And the storm is actually on its way to Payless. And there has been a total of 410 strikes so far. 410 lightning strikes. There's the Earth Camp view of Chicago, downtown Lakeshore Drive. There's that severe thunderstorm warning in Rockford. Alright, I think I saw Detroit Pontiac send a link or something. Maybe it was me. A StreamYard, yeah. I probably didn't click it in time. Maybe I did. Yeah, maybe I didn't. Yeah, maybe I didn't click the notification in time, so I gotta go see where that was. Was it Storm Tracker? I think it was Storm Tracker. He sent that. What StreamYard? The one Detroit sent?
No, it's been. It's waiting for Yoshi.
Yoshi fan?
Yeah, no, Yoshi. Yes.
Oh yeah, that one.
Yoshi.
Yeah, that Yoshi. That Yoshi. My goodness. Yeah, it's still warm here. It's almost 80 in St. Louis right now. It's down to 55 here in Chicago. And it's already down to 9 in Rapid City. 35 in Wichita now, and it's 62 over in Cincinnati. Oh my goodness. So pretty much, I've been getting the warmest of them all. Oh, wait. Ooh, I can actually run.
Yeah, the sound is not working. Oh yeah, it's not. Yeah, I just heard it. Like, play. There you go. Yeah, I just been watching videos, but there's also severe weather going on too for Chicago.
Yeah, like this is the same case for us. We're doing Roblox and severe weather coverage at the same time.
Yeah. Here, let me check this out. Let's see so far. I need to check. Alright, so right now there's.
And now they're showing a video that WX Mattel posted on Twitter earlier. This was the tornado in Mendota, and now they're putting an overnight tornado, and now they're saying about power outages being likely. Oh my goodness! Power outages likely in Ohio Valley, and now there's some hail already being reported. This was in Mentor, Ohio. They're showing right now, Mentor, Ohio, by Mark Johnson. That's who posted the video. So this is definitely it's been quite a night so far. So I'm thinking about putting both. Oh boy, here comes the big territory. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We're getting closer to the end. Ah, frick. Missouri Amber Alert. Oh, they're talking about a Missouri CAE.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. All right. Well, we're gonna have to wait for Missouri people to send it out. Yeah, we gotta wait for the Missouri people to send it out. And of course, I want you all to see the train as well.
It seems that you had Steve Jobson. So,
Yeah, now we got some strong thunderstorm statements being issued in Milwaukee as they fell. Right now, the 2 inch or greater area.
yep, it's even in the back. Dude, why is he snapping it everywhere?
Goodness.
Yeah.
Now he's at.
He looks.
So now he's continuing north on 55. He's actually now in Bolingbrook. He's at I-355. The interchange with 355. Right now he just went under the tollway. He just went under the tollway.
Wait, say that again.
Charles Peak is still continuing north on I-55. And another county has been removed from that severe thunderstorm warning. Then there's some more quarter-size hail reports. U.S. states. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Charles Peak is still going. I was again, as I said earlier, I was quite surprised. Warning for Winnebago has expired, the other one. I think the amount of warnings that have been getting issued now, I think are starting to diminish. Coming up to Lamont Road. Old Main 2, Old Main 1. I like how they actually put signs of where this train station used to be. Like where this the use for this train station from previously. And another watch probability. It's probably probably an updated 95%.
You play Greenville? I don't play Greenville as well because from that bus. I'm trying to see if I can get cheered.
And yeah, everybody's already angry at all those shows that they've been missing.
Yeah.
I'm missing my shows. Enough of the weather. I guarantee someone in a tornado is not watching TV. So everybody on social media is already expressing their anger. I'm in the Illinois weather. Yeah, I'm in the Illinois. Now they're saying about rotation near Joliet. They've canceled Ford, Iroquois, LaSalle, and yeah, these people are angry that they're missing out on their shows because of the tornado event. Well, thankfully, I have the TV app that Missouri. That's Lake County MT introduced me to. The view from Hoffman Estates. Yeah, Weather Pro actually sent me a picture of what looks to be one of the tornadoes in Hoffman Estates.
Oh yeah, we just wait for Greenville to be again. Because I know this winter's gonna be over soon. And I'm just earning some money. So I can afford the faster two cities.
Florida, Alaska, Pennsylvania, Idaho. That's Louisiana. Rhode Island. That's New Hampshire. Our state, Illinois. Well, no, 50 states, so I'll just let it play on. I know the names of them all.
Yep. Oh yeah, the username limit 433. So I have 1,433. So I'm earning money basically. Once I get 2 million, I'm able to get the loosely spent one. The one that goes really fast. Yeah. And then probably in the future, hopefully Arian and one of us can start doing the race. Do you know the racetracks? The races tracker, the hitting that? Yeah, nice. Because that Deuces goes really, really fast. Guess how much? Guess how many miles per hour that Deuces go? It can go to like 300. I've heard that that one's like one of the most fastest car in Green. The other ones.
Oh, you
Yeah,
warning.
300 miles per hour. I'm playing for just got it over. SVR. He's on. That was for Chicago. Yeah, Chicago. Definitely for sure. Alright, let me see if I notice you, Oshi. Wait, I think I just passed you. Were you driving in that black car? I'm driving in the white car. Where's okay? Oh, okay. I think that was something. Yeah, that was something. Nice.
Very nice.
Wow. CBS Chicago is doing coverage too. Yeah, stuff. What's the left foot? Yeah. I am. They showing the funnel cloud in Auckland State earlier. Normally, that looks to be the national California. So, live on the air. Oh my goodness. And you
And art. What is oh yeah, there's severe weather going on for Chicago now already.
now Grand Rapids just put a warning out.
Oh yeah, also. But yeah, also I made personal
Don't know what place, but place. It's someplace. Now we got everything talking. And our Spirit Thunderstorm warning has been allowed to expire.
Nice.
However, we can't forget there's still that one in Cook County. Let's see if I can ride on the gate this time. Can I ride on the gate in DeKalb? Let's see. Let's see if it's possible to ride on a crossing gate in DeKalb. I want to ride on a crossing gate. I want to ride on a crossing gate. Let me ride on a crossing gate. Yay, here we go on a crossing gate. I actually rode the crossing gate up to the top. I rode it up to the top. Wow, that's amazing.
Man, I just had that.
Yeah, just amazing.
And guess what, Ari? I already found a fun play, but the cup is like the McDonald's like sign, like the thing is upside down, and then it's like Japanese on the side. Japanese McDonald's in there.
So the tornado warning has been canceled. I believe the last tornado warning has been canceled. Clock. And then after that, that looks to be it. But let's look at that. Let's look at that 95. Let's look at that 95 and see. So they're saying about the severe threat increasing overnight, and that a new tornado watch is likely. So we will need. Oh boy. So what I'm thinking is. So what I'm probably going to do for. Yeah, or $1.4 million essentially. Yeah, it is starting to calm down, so it looks like it might be done. That's where that thing was. Let's see if it's still live. And I haven't logged in on this machine, so it's probably not going to say anything. Yeah, I haven't authenticated it on this one yet. So yeah. So I think that warning for Cook County might actually be the last one that we get. That could actually be the last one we get, because it'll move entirely offshore by 9 o'clock. Well, we might get one more marine warning, and then after that, that I think will be it. Then I think that's it after that.
I'll help you with your US history test. I have geography. That US history is hard for me. Geography is easy. Literally, geography is all about countries and their easy books. US history is just about the US.
There's the other report.
Fleaness, how
And now hail was starting to be reported in Milwaukee.
Oh, you're using voice on it? You're using voice on now.
No, I'm not even using. Oh, am I using? Oh, disable voice mode on startup. Oh, that. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't have it running on my Inspiron 5520. I didn't have it set to run on startup. Just went into a building with nothing in it. I somehow got into a building with nothing in it. At about an hour ago, about an hour 50 minutes ago, there's a report in a mobile office trailer within a construction site in the zoological parking lot slipped on its side, and corrals on shopping carts were also flipped around. And a 80% probability just got issued for Lower Michigan and Northern Indiana. Yeah, it looks like they're gonna put a severe thunderstorm watch down.
What the heck?
Possible tornadoes in southern Cook County, so. And Racing Power got one of the tornado warnings. He only got half of it, though. He only got half. He only got half of the warning. This was a good event. Well, yeah, this was definitely something that we have been waiting for a while. So now it's just stuff. Well, I am touching the keyboard on the game. I am touching the keyboard in the game, but it's just that you're not seeing it. Let me guess. Oh, there's that Amber Alert we've been waiting for.
2024 at 9:40. County, Texas at 281-488. Have any information pertaining to this alert?
All right.
Or specific date. I remember it was like.
All right. We're going to interrupt our programming here and activate this Missouri Amber Alert.
Six. H1. Suspect vehicle is between 2 and 7 GMC. Registration is T707. Suspect is Kevin Johnson of Lennox. 5 feet 4 inches tall, 170 pounds, with black hair and brown eyes. Victim Noah Johnson is 3 feet 0 inches tall, 26 pounds, with hair and brown eyes. Last seen wearing a navy shirt and pants with a flower pattern. Victim has hair braided in 4 rings. The state of Texas issued paperwork that removes custody of their child is in danger due to a serious health condition. Suspect was last known to be at a Walmart on West 133rd Street in Kansas City. MO on February 26, 2020 at 9:55 p.m. Please call County, Texas at 2888. Receiving if you have any information pertaining to this alert.
If your area is affected.
There's the premiere of So You Think You Can Dance on Fox.
I think I'll post it up. Yeah,
I think I'm gonna actually merge all of this into one video. That's what I'm thinking now.
What date am I in? Before the date. The 18th. I am 17. Okay, let's try 19. I know it goes to during. Okay, during. Oh, okay. Now I'm okay. Now I'm sitting right now. Okay, I think. Oh, wait, okay, I forget with this one. Yeah, I'll say it. And then I remember I edited it. And then,
So I'm not sure if I want to merge. So again, I'm still not sure if I want to merge all this stuff together into one compilation or do this separately. I probably want to do it separately. Yay, North Plague! Public report of hail up to nibble size near 294 in North Lake. I already seem to have, I'm already getting a visual of what 294 looks like now than what it did before. Ton of activity. Gosh. Yeah, here it is. Lansing to O'Hare Airport.
oh my god. You guys the messages. I also found the emisión de teléfono.
Oh my gosh, we're getting closer. We're getting even closer to the end. Oh my lord, that is so long.
Are you nervous?
So yeah, there's the tornado watch that's still active for another hour and a half. We're down to 3 more duels. And now there's some more pictures coming up. 3:01. So there's the storm in southern Cook County. It's over my grandparents' town now. Yeah, there we go. It's on the southern end of Chicago. And there's the video of Arlington, Illinois. I just watched earlier. They're warning different facts. We start to near the end here. It's moving away from. Well, still moving on to the shore. Well, moving offshore.
Yeah, but she did back.
And there's the 4 to 2-inch hail on the footbridge.
Is it lag or not even? No, that's three. No, that's 3 meters.
It's not the continuation. Yeah, a lot of people in Chicago who aren't even in Chicago are like mad that they don't get to see their show because of a tornado in the crowd. Yeah, I saw all the screenshots. I saw all the screenshots from earlier. My goodness, personally, I would feel the streaming service, so at least I get to see the same. On your phone, yes. Yeah, although Xfinity, our cable provider, has that same feature, I would still not be able to see my favorite shows even when severe weather's occurring. Because all the local stations would just be talking about, hey, there's a tornado here, there's a possible tornado there, there's a severe thunderstorm in Chicago, and yada, yada, yada. And thankfully, Missoula, what am I saying? Lake County MT introduced me to the TV app. He used it to get the New York City RMT a while back, and I've been a regular user of it since then. In fact, it's been very useful because I get to actually see all those shows. The person, place, or thing, Pictionary, and 25 words or less. I get to see all three even before they air in the Chicago area, even before they air here in Chicago. Yeah, but yeah, I end up doing the same thing too. And I'm sure many are going to be questioning about tonight's Bubble Guppies Marathon. And boy, we got a lot. So tonight we have Guppy Movements, Kingdom of Clean, Ocean Patrol. Yeah, looking forward to this one. Dragons and Roses, Bigfoot Crossing, Solar Light, Paul Planets, Can You Dig It? Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Construction Site, oh yeah, that's going to be a fun one. And then Good Hair Day towards the end. This is going to be a fun marathon tonight.
What's this new restaurant here? It's called.
Do you want to turn on sticky keys? Absolutely not.
Fine Indian cuisine.
Oh, this is it.
Please do. Oh God, my car is low gas. This car looks like a Ford. I'm not sure if it looks like a Ford. I don't know. It looks like a Ford Fusion. To be honest, because how the back looks like the front. I don't know. It's a Falcon sedan. It looks like a Ford Fusion. But yeah, well, at least I have to get a cheap car for me to at least get earn my money and get this. Yeah,
All right.
$2 million. I guess. So I had to downgrade so many cars. Went from the Deuce Model X to the Western and then to the Ford. The Ford was really cheap. Yeah, I'm saving money for it. Sure, let me stop at Ron Rivers. Yes, Ron Rivers. So I can see if it's still there, Sean. But I'm gonna see. Ron Rivers like so pretty. Or ending. Join on.
Okay.
Oh, it was. Oh, it's Mitch.
So I think that this tornado watch was a bust for my area, in Wisconsin. And we got an SPA. Okay, as of right now, I feel like that we're not. We haven't had as much. We had SPA. I don't know if I'll get a lot my first watch.
Are you talking to me, Mitchell? I'm playing Green.
Come on, I can't hit you.
Yeah, this one just
What's Donnie of
this new was supposed to be shared mission. Somewhere in here. Oh, there it is. I need to add this on my thing.
This is near I think this is near Stone.
Wait, Michigan's getting hit too. Oh my god.
There was just an SPA.
Oh my god, it is.
Real for watch number 26.
Oh god, this storm's actually like by like I just see Wanny now. So many people has like Wanny and Fox Damage. Confused. Alright, so.
Alright, I'm here for words. We'll stop playing together.
More, and I'll get the Tuesdays. Yeah. I'm almost there, you guys. I just need like $40, like 40 money more, and then like 40, maybe 500, 1,500,000, 500 more, and I'm close to $2 million. Yeah. Is that you, Boshi? Because I just need ambulance right here. Not you. Oh, is that? Oh, yeah. You see me with a Ford Fusion kind of. That's me. Yeah. I'm not sure if it's. You guys, I'm not sure it's either a Ford Fusion or a Ford Focus because it kind of looks alike though too. You know this. That rose. At least it goes. That rose. That rose. At least it goes. Okay, why is this officer placing cones here? Like, Yoshi, come over here, look. This person's placing. Yeah, this person's placing cards. Can we at least go? Right. There's cones. I don't. In the street. Yeah. Someone just ran over the spikes. Yeah. No, don't run over. Now you're tired. Definitely. Yeah. I'm just driving so I can earn money to get a Tuesdays. Yeah. I'm actually almost close. Well, I started a month ago. So it looks like I'm making progress. I started a month ago. And then probably like in a couple months more, or like probably by, cause I'll play Grill more often. So probably by like next month or in 1 week or 2 or 3 weeks, I'll be able to get it. Yeah, but I'm actually behind Axis. Oh shoot, that's right. Oh my god, stupid me. Why did I not think of that? I just violated the laws. Oh god. I'm supposed to pull over when there's an emergency vehicle. Oh my gosh. Oops. Big right now. No, it's because. So what happens? Yeah. No, so what happens is that I didn't pull over while there's an ambulance behind of me, and you're supposed to be on the side. So yeah. Now he was. He's looking for something. Oh my gosh, this dude crashed on me. Are you serious? That was really straight. Thanks a lot. No. Other. Wait, you said oh, it's past dude that wrote the way I started. Past. Alright, so it's boring and it's easy. So it's easy, boring, easy. The Kiwis, that one. That was. um, wait. So, alright. So wait. ES6's Discord got logged out. Got suspended. Yeah. I know. Mitch, we got suspended. You know. I think what are you saying? No. It's because I'm asking Art because wait. You must be on. Plainfield and is AFK and Mitchell. And then this dude. EAS Weather 2002 is there too. I don't know, but I think an enthusiast from Illinois.
I think he's from Indiana.
Oh no, he's from Indiana. No, he's from Indiana. Is it?
Nah, I think he.
Yeah. And then what else did he tell you? He told you that he took a threat assessment too. Wait, is he still in trouble still? Or just tiny bit? Oh, yeah. Well, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Oh my god, yeah, I was even praying for something, and I'm glad it came true. Yeah, that's honestly scary, yeah. Yeah, 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 I know, he tell you so much. Yeah. That you actually texted. Yeah. Well, actually, it's a good thing that he's no longer on like the entire channel. So, and then, yeah, it's a good thing that he's not just getting suspended. Then should be back to normal. That's a good thing. Yeah, we were so scared last time. Yeah. He's walking. I just heard someone walking. I don't know if it was Plainfield. Plainfield, you're still there?
I mean, I just stood up. So
That was you. Oh,
you might have heard me.
now it's a guy's new word, monk. Guy's new word, monk. 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 What? Oh, sorry, it's little scones. Boy.
Juicy amateur.
Okay, so that means y'all all lost contact with San Antonio Stones. So you guys you guys.
I think we think he's grounded until 2027.
Oh, now boss.
Because I think I don't know, his parents must have like found out about all of the shit he's saying. And like they must realize they must know that he said it like way too much. So I think they said like a bunch of threats.
Yeah.
He supports the KKK and terrorism. And he supports Nazis. So he basically has an infinite punishment.
This is it. We're gonna see who wins the $250,000. It's over. Jacqueline's the winner. What group am I in? Oh, for goodness sakes, I thought it was over.
Let's get destroyed with those words.
All these computer dies really fast. Literally 1 hour unplugged and it dies. I just plugged it in, yeah. And that's why I'm not leaving it unplugged anymore. Because it dies.
All right, that's it. We have our winner of the very first season of the floor. Jacqueline won $250,000 on the floor.
Wait, is that the one? Oh.
So now we're just down to Cook and Will counties, Illinois. Cook and Will, Illinois, and Lake and Porter, Indiana. That's all we're down to now. So we're approaching the end of this event. Now,
she has breast cancer.
Oh, Yalek, I think, wants to be part of my group. Gonna have to make room. Oh, great. Tornado warning. Lake Indiana. Oh, never mind. It's first of all.
SPCPlainfield TV a severe thunderstorms were located along the line at Phoenix from Niagara and Harbor to near Minneapolis, using northeast for 25 miles per hour. Another 60 miles per hour in dust and bigger size hail. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is a complex. Locations in Texas include Louisville, Oregon, Caucasian, Los Angeles, Vicksburg, Pittsburgh, Galesburg, Decatur, Oakland, Houston, Walker, West Bay, Northwest, the Lake Michigan Beach.
Okay, I'm here. What's going on? What is severe weather, whatever the heck it is. Wait, Ari, but did you also add that he also saw spiders? Oh, no, he didn't.
Wow. This has been.
No, we're trying.
This has been quite a night, ladies and
Well,
gentlemen.
it's not working.
It's been quite a night.
I just.
So, Fred won the $250,000 on the floor. Now we wait until whenever they're going to do it again. See who else can take home $250,000, but we're going to find out.
Yeah, I don't smell any rain in my house. I'm all the way in Southwest
I really enjoyed
Michigan,
the floor.
Dude, there's a rain being
like we're freshmen, but oh my god, okay, Boise, how is it like being a senior?
Alright. So, considering that now we're kind of starting to. So, now that we have another tornado watch. Now that we have another tornado watch. Well, not a tornado watch, but now that we have another watching effect. I have actually decided that I'm going to be merging the stuff from today with the stuff from tomorrow.
That's gonna be a lot.
Yes. I expect this thing to be over 3. Take a guess as to how long the final product will be.
Right.
It is going to be a long night. Take a guess as to how long my compilation is going to be with the Tuesday and Wednesday stuff all together. Well, no, we're talking length, like the actual length of the video. I'm thinking 3.5. Because usually my weekly test compilations end up around 2 hours. They usually end up around 2 to 2.5 hours. So,
wait, I thought.
Considering that we're now nearing the end of the actual watch, I've actually went ahead and now turned some of my. Oh, there's one. There's one more. So now I went ahead and turned some of my louder radios off. Yeah, I turned some of my louder radios off. So we go into bed there. And I still have to brush my teeth too, and get the Crash Time Game Thing finale started.
Yeah, I just used it. I just see his car. He's going that way.
What?
So give me one moment while I go brush my teeth.
Yeah,
and then to get to the Crash Time Game Thing finale.
What's going on? He's got to brush his teeth.
Yeah, the broadcast car.
Yeah, I just got 2 warnings. Well, actually, watches, and then a thunderstorm warning for Kalamazoo and Van Buren County until 11 o'clock p.m. on Incident Page Network. Winds 60 plus mile per hour and hail. Holy crap, that's a lot.
Yeah, my trees have taken a lot of beating from 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. They're freaking huge, so. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen with this storm, though. Sorry, because I don't see any lightning out here. It's like cloudy, but there's no lightning. So I have no idea what's going on. Oh my god. What's going on? Oh, and they're saying that this watch goes until 5 o'clock EDT. That's freaking late. Shit. It's a lot of storm power to make something watch like that go till 5 o'clock AM. Oh, 500 hours. A military time. Drink my bit and I'll leave. But yeah, I just wanted to join because I know you guys are voice chatting. I heard a whole bunch of other people were voice chatting, so why not have the Lambine come in and. But yeah, let's see. I'm looking out my window right now. I have my head across the window.
Are you gonna put that?
Why is this? A second. I'm gonna try to put on my camera here. I can't really see anything. It's got
Well, I just like trying to see if I can just beneath.
turn this on. Hang on, let me turn this on.
Boys, look at me now.
Yeah, the right thing, you know. I got my cameras on. I gotta switch to main camera. Come on, switch. There you go. Okay. I'm looking out my window right now, and I can't see crap other than the airport light that's in the distance from Sparta Airport. Paul C. Miller Sparta Airport, yeah. And I can't see any lightning, so don't see much. And it'll be mostly south anyway, so that's the shameful part about that. Yeah, I don't see lightning. That's bullcrap. I've seen a whole bunch of stuff. Well, you know, who cares? Should be beyond my phone anyways. This thing wastes crap battery. That's already at 79%.
I'm keeping Plainwell going. Should anything else happen, I'm gonna keep the weather channel.
Yeah, my computer's screensaver just turned on. Static screensaver over there.
Huge.
And I'm gonna
Alright, I'm gonna leave, bro.
I'm just gonna keep this like this, you know. Come on. Sure. You know what's funny?
Oh, there we go.
Storm cellar outside. What I do have is a staircase that has like a little cellar of its own that actually has it's in a closet, so it's a lot safer than that. Yeah. Let's see what's going on. Nothing much again. Actually, I could probably turn it like this. I'm just gonna keep my camera right here, my microphone. I don't know if you guys can hear me. I just put my camera on the side of the windowsill here. Microphone's facing downwards. Here. Good. Well, that'll provide a lot more clearance, actually. Yeah, I have it resting against the screen here, screen sill. It's gonna work, actually. I don't see any freaking light here. It was windy today, though. It's like in the 70s. It was really warm today. I like that. But now it's going to be freezing cold. And then I can say, how is that even possible on this planet Earth? Weird. What? Let's see what else is new. Yeah. It's back on me. Yeah, Plainfield, are you okay down there? Are you? Gonna say, are you doing all right down there with the weather crap going on? Wait, Ari. So, that fusion thing, it's like it's like the part of your school, or is it just like the fusion, the lessons and everything? Because I'm seeing it, I'm seeing it like all those tabs. It's engineering. Yeah, I don't see any lightning. All I see is the airport light. That's all I see. Well, so I actually went outside and actually, I wonder if it's actually spiking. I got scared now since you're actually looking at your grade book. So I've noticed that my progress report, I had 70s and 80s, so I don't think I'll go in your session. As soon as I cleared report cards, I saw like a 58 and a 61. But look, they're like don't get scared, because here's the thing. After the 9 weeks, before I go off spring break, they're gonna update the grade, and it's not gonna be that as bad. I think that's what my teachers told me. Here, I'll show you guys in a second. Down off here, okay. I'm not close. Oh, nice. Here, I'll actually show you guys in a second. But dude, as soon as I press report cards, I was, for a second, I thought to go because I'm failing 2 classes for a second, but yeah. Because look, in order, yeah, because look, in order not to go to any decision, I just have to, at least you have to not fail.
All right.
Look, I'm passing right here. But look, as soon as I clear report cards, I see 61 and a 56. I got scared for a second, but then when it updates, it's not gonna be that bad. So, these were my project.
All right. So,
well, it's gonna speak, guys.
so pretty much for the Chicago area, that's it. They're pretty much done. Yep, Chicago's pretty much done. However, as for that tornado watch down south in Indiana and Ohio, they have until 9:45. They have another half hour to issue it, if they're going to. There's that watch from earlier. So yeah, we're gonna keep a close eye on this. And there goes the flood advisory. It was just canceled. All right. So now we're gonna do our finale in our normal way. However, we're gonna play this out a little differently tonight. I don't know whether Pro's questioning me on my or was that thing they didn't acknowledge. I know if we did a March 4th. Alright, so let's see, I'm not sure. So, for this week's finale, why don't we give Bubblegum a try?
I gotta see. It can't be on airplane. Maybe it's on Amazon. Let's see. Nope, not this DVD. Yeah. And this one, is it in Super? No, it's not here. Then it must be on the farm. No, this one. 20 days. Yes, here we go. It's on the Sunny Days DVD. That's where the episode is. So, as many of you know, usually when we do our Crashtown Game Thing Marathon, I usually like to have a Bubble Guppies episode play in the background. So, tonight I have chosen Bubble Duckies as the feature. But let's first see if TOP finally ran the test that they were supposed to run. Well, we got WWKL. Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna remain on the voice call while this is going. I gotta go back to the second entry, and there's the episode we want. So now, considering that since I have a Kmart tape going in the background as well, it's actually one of those. It's actually one of those cassette tapes that Kmart stores would play on loop the entire day that they were operating. On the tape, the music that Kmart used to have, they were just pretty generic songs, nothing you'd hear on the radio. Yeah, that's how Kmart used to do it. That's how Kmart used to do it back then until the 80s, where they started playing music, where they started picking music from the radio to. So essentially, they would every store would get the same cassette tape, and they would have it playing on a tape deck over the PA system. No, it's got nothing like that. The 1973 tape is actually one of my favorite ones. In fact, it's actually my most favorite tape now, because now I've actually got to hear the entirety of it. In a while, you haven't made no new music for my TV network. So, finally giving my laptop a break from all that weather that it went through. So I've got Angola running, I have South Bend running, I have Plainwell running. I will be adding more. I'll be adding more later on as we get to the end, as we get close. And because we're getting to the end, I'm gonna turn off my Kato and I'm gonna turn my cross off. And there's a look at South Bend. The storm's on the way. All right. And also, normally I would play a variety of pre-rolls and everything, but this is a very different circumstance, so. But still. So we're gonna kind of extend this finale a little bit, because we're still in severe weather mode, so we're gonna extend this finale to a much different place, to a much different sequence, I should say. All right. In that case, then, we are ready to begin. But first, let me pull off the road. Let's roll the tape. Tornado warning has expired. I really like the Kmart tape.
So yeah, we're gonna be having a little fun on Crash Time Game Thing for another hour and hour 45 minutes. How did I how did I find that out? That's actually a good question because I've actually found an archive of Kmart tape because I found an archive of the Kmart 1973 tape by a by a YouTube channel that's actually dedicated to preserving the history of Kmart, essentially providing full clear versions of songs that Kmart used to play back in the day on those tapes, on those same cassette tapes. All right, and away we go.
Welcome to Kmart, shoppers. Our prescription department, and let us put you on a price for your next refill. And thank you for shopping at Kmart. I really enjoy the Kmart tape. I've just been messing around with it. So there you go. WLF is relaying the tornado warning now. So yeah, and considering how quick now that we're getting back on track with this event, gonna actually cut the finale about 15 minutes short. Alright, there we go. So it looks like Comcast is getting caught back up, which is good news. So that's good news that Comcast is getting caught back up. So I'll ignore the amber alerts and tornado warnings, and I'm gonna only acknowledge the tests that happened. Because I did get everything. Because as I said earlier, I did get everything else separately, and I did get all of the tornado watches. And I'm gonna get all the stations up and running in a moment. All right, first up, Grace Harbor Pacific. So yeah, there's all the Swift Stone warnings out there in Michigan. I'm gonna update the compilation before I'm gonna update my compilation before we continue on with the finale. And I am still on that same voice call that I've been on for the past several hours at the moment. And as soon as I told our viewers about the Kmart tape, then y'all started asking me questions about this whole Kmart thing. There we go. All right. So now to update the video further, I'm gonna put everything that we have right now. That was from earlier, which nothing happened. What was this one? Let's see. The Indianapolis Washington. Yeah. So I'm gonna do all the watches first, all the watch videos that I got that I made.
My gosh, where is
And I'm gonna get other stations up and running as well. That's gonna make the compilation even longer. I'm not sure what we've been going to title this. Might title this the Weather Roller Coaster or something.
Shared audio track. Phone just keeps doing that for some reason. Kind of weird.
My God, there's 8 tornado watch videos. That was the first time I tried. That's a lot. My God, that's a lot of counties, and that's a lot of transmitters. That's a lot of transmitters I gotta put on tonight.
Them a lot. Finally, I'm at the evacuation room. Alright, so now the other 3 warnings. That's going to put this video at over 2 hours. My goodness. And good thing I chose to categorize this as Midwest Madness. Then I'm going to put all the Comcasts where they belong. $6.34. Now I don't even remember where they belong. How long this thing's? 6:23.
Alright, I'm gonna go away now, Plainfield. I'll see you later.
Yep, somewhere soon.
Bye, Plainfield. I gotta go. I'll see you.
Yep, and I'm sure everybody else is going to be going soon too. Oh wow, the weather scan actually acknowledged the high deck. Wow, I'm actually trying to get something like that set up, but uh-oh. Oh boy, here we go again in Michigan. Oh boy, here we go again. Yeah, I think if everybody else is going, then I guess I shall exit the voice call then too, so. Alright. And I know we're doing this a little differently, but continue covering basically the weather event that's still ongoing. And I would normally have the lights on green, however they're going to remain red. However, they're all going to remain red. So now all my radios, but a few, are displaying the watch light. So it's got 1025. So yeah, every radio reacted in a very different way to this watch. All right. Now for the administrative message. I suppose that this is the all clear. I'm guessing this administrative message is the all clear. Yeah, I'm guessing this is the all clear from those wildfires from earlier today. Is that it? That's it? That's all it read? Well, okay. Well, let me actually see what the full message read. Residents may return to Wheeler and Mobiette. Is that who it is? Yeah. So they've been allowed to return. However, Allison and Briscoe. Uh, however, Allison and Briscoe are still in danger. So. Like, it looks like it tries to connect and then just fails altogether. In fact, it just took either reloading the page or restarting the browser to fix the problem. Like, I can't connect to any of my computers. I can't connect to the laptop. I can't connect to the desktop. I can't connect anywhere. The problem's like so bad that I have to restart the device. Anyway. So once I get everything put together here, p.m. So I'm gonna put this right before. Man, Michigan's gonna be in chaos for a while. So will Ohio. Okay. So, and then while I retake the administrative message, oh wait, is this still on? Super Tuesday with 15 states doing primaries. Oh yeah, that's right. 15 states. Yeah, there's been so many tornadoes across Illinois tonight. So, yep, and there we go. Chicago has canceled the marine warning, officially ending our part of the event. So, um, should probably be streaming for a while. Well, you bet. My God, this has been an absolutely wild event. So, I'm going to get the try again with the ADR, and let's see how the Mass NW1 did it. All right. Let's see how the Mass NWR took it, and then after that, I'm going to set up other stations over here. Or you know what? I'll save that for at the end of the show when we get Verizon Mania ready, which I'm already partially starting that process. Okay. I want to compare the two just to see how well one did over the other. So as of now, everything is in its place where it belongs. Yeah, it's the same. Yeah, it's the same old thing. So I'm gonna acknowledge the. So I'm going to accept the first product, but I'm going to delete the second one, the updated one that I did. So there we go. Oh boy, wow! What a show we got going on here. So again, we're going to keep a close eye on this. Apparently, Southwest Florida got Tornado Watch 27.
So ghost activating.
Grammar STI got it too. Mario got the Tornado Watch and one of the Chicago Tornado Warnings, along with the Tennessee Amber Alert, which I actually got live. Island Weather is apparently using virtual rail. Well, not really. He's going to. So he launched Highland Weather a year ago, but it was called Wow Weather, World of Weather. And there's that blizzard warning from earlier. East Illinois got a few things. It got that severe thunderstorm warning along Rockford and that tornado watch. Which that test they gave was laid on. Gabriel Gregson was live too.
Gabriel Gregson here. We have severe weather sections of the Midwest.
There's the bird. Oh. Oh, I think there was something I forgot. There was something I forgot. What did I forget? Oh, that test. That's what I forgot. Well, that's what I forgot. Well, let's do that now. Of course, his local's nice enough to have the Windows 2000 startup and shutdown sounds as pre-rolls and closings. Now, as I said, we're going to be cutting this finale a little short, just so we can put our focus and emphasis on the severe weather coverage, especially with what's soon going to be happening in Ohio. So, let's see, this was the tornado watch. This was the end. And there was Charles Peak, who was on the road earlier. So there was his view of I-55 going north into Chicago. Now, earlier on, he actually went through my town. He actually went through my town earlier just to get on I-55. In fact, I got a little too excited when I saw that happen. So, as we go through the rest of the night tonight, we are going to keep a close eye on this event. We're going to keep a close eye on this event. So what we're going to do right now is we are going to finish the finale. So what we're going to do right now is we are going to finish the finale. But as I just mentioned, we're going to be cutting it short tonight. So we can, again, bring our emphasis towards covering this severe weather event through the night. Hail coming down. I do not think it was the tornado. I don't think it was the tornado or one of the tornadic storms that rolled through earlier in the night. Now, after Verizon goes on my other Inspiron, I'll probably turn that into a NOAA monitor. I'll just have that monitor IEM for anything, in addition to having my in addition to having all those VLCs going and Comcast as well. So there are going to be several changes tonight. And I'm not sure where I'm going to put this TV at. And that's the same thing from earlier. Now, there's still a ton of stations I actually have to put in. So whether it be from the Mass NWR or anything else like that, there's still a ton of stuff I got to put in. So, and of course, what I usually do before we move on with the finale is I usually get the Verizon Explorer windows open. So that way then, when it comes time, I get to put in the Verizons now. Oh, nope. Yeah, it's not till tomorrow. Yeah, here we go. Here's the Verizons. Now, for the purposes of the event, the desktop computer light or colors are going to remain at red. They are going to remain red for the duration of the night. So that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, there's the Nickelodeon logo with the 2013 copyright stamp. And yeah, there's that Kmart tape. And I don't think I ever had time to mention what else I did other than I don't think I ever got time to mention what else I did before this event where we got on the air. I don't think I got a chance to mention that. But now that we actually have time, I'd be more than happy to talk about it. So earlier on, of course, as I just mentioned, I did watch Millionaire, 25 Words, Person, Place, Split Second, Pictionary, all that stuff. And of course, Jeopardy, right before the watch got issued. And then in terms of college stuff, in fact, the homework, the quiz, and everything else, all on its own, all took the quickest amount of time, similar to Friday. The homework did not take much time at all, and the quiz was an absolute breeze. I am amazed as to how fast it went. I am absolutely amazed. So now, tomorrow I will definitely enjoy the free day off from college tomorrow. Now, normally I would turn all my radios off. However, at this time I've only turned off the louder ones. The louder ones have been turned off for the time being. However, the 12991 and HH are both going to remain plugged in because we will need them again because we're going to need them again for the weekly test tomorrow. So if the 519 does not activate again, if it doesn't activate for the weekly, then at least it activated for all the severe weather stuff today. And I was able to pick up Bloomington this morning too, which was something. Okay, let's see. Okay. So evacuees 1830 Northwest 18th Avenue. So it looks like they're relocating some evacuees. But of course I am going to include that as well. So I'm going to get Amarillo put up. And we're going to move on to part 2 of our finale. So. That's a lot. All right. Yeah, here was the sirens from earlier. This was the tornado sirens going off. This was the video shot when the tornado sirens were going off in Aurora and Batavia when that tornado warning was issued. Yeah, when that was issued. You're calling my entire group, y'all? Come on. So yeah, that's the video of the sirens in Aurora and Batavia.
from earlier this evening. This was definitely quite an event, I must say. But of course, now we have severe weather ongoing in Michigan. But right now, we are going to get to part 2 of our finale. Yeah, there's already tornadoes in Van Buren County. So, I'm going to actually update the administrative message with this one. So I'm going to update the original administrative message video with this one. And lightning just started where he is. Alright, so we're going to do this. We're going to do the scrubby. Oh, yeah, and I also shouldn't forget to mention that while I was playing around with the Kmart tape, I was also playing around with the Fluttery Realm on that Puppy in the Ring DVD. So we're waiting for the administrative message to go through, but sometimes it can take forever. So anyway, it has yet to be broadcasted through all of that. So now to start part 2 of our shortened finale sequence. Oh my gosh. Well, this was not the kind of finale I wanted. Not the kind of ending I wanted. We're gonna get off the bridge. I'm gonna let the tape run. And we're gonna try this again. And another warning for Kalamazoo. Hey, take 2 of driving a minibus off a cliff. That was fun. Well, that was a lot of fun. Alright. So as I just said, we're cutting the finale short tonight. So we can focus more on severe weather coverage. The warning for Eaton, Michigan was just canceled. Is that it? Yeah, I think that's it. So, we have another John test to go back on. I don't know why Pluto was open. Thank God that didn't load. Alright, so I've also made an updated version of that administrative message from earlier because now I got the.
The following message transmitted at the Wheeler County Emergency Management Agency, Wheeler, Texas. Residents may return to Wheeler and Mobile.
So I got an updated copy of that. But now we're going to get Verizon Mania ready. So right now, first thing I'm going to do is update this. Actually, not yet, because Amarillo is finally doing that ADR that they were supposed to do.
Amarillo, Texas. Evacuees are no longer to go to River Road ISD. They're now to go to the Warford Federal area, 1330 Northwest 18th Avenue. The 10 p.m. area weather roundup.
Alright, there we go. Okay, now we can further update the video. So, I put together an updated version of that. And I got the warning for Eaton, Michigan. And I'm going to be setting up some other stations in a moment. In relation to the continuation of this tornado event. My God, this is gonna take a while to get through.
So when did this come out? 10/13. 33, 10/20. So it was actually. So this was actually right before this one. And then the ADR we just got. So, as I said, I am merging the Tuesday and Wednesday compilations all together into one video. Alright. And now it is time to get ready. We're going to first start by getting the Verizons ready to go. So, and yeah, Lightning Bolts and everybody else is catching up.
Thank you for shopping at Taylor.
Okay. Now here we go. It is time to get Verizon Mania ready. I'm going to go ahead and open up the first 6. Alright, there we go. Virus tornado warning. All right, here we go. 4001, 4004. This we can skip. 6002, 6006, 8001, 8005, 8008, 9002, and that can skip. Okay, got those going. Now over here, 4002. No, not shift. 4002, 4005. This we can skip. 6003. 7001, 8002, 8006, 8009, 11001, and that we can skip to. All right, finally over here. 3, that we can skip. 6001, 6004, 6002, 8003, 8007, 9001, 14001, and startup. That's that too. All right, these are ready to go. And I'm going to start another one for later at the end when this is all set and done. That's what I just got. So the 8009, 8006, 8002, 7001, 6003 up there in the corner, 4005. Move these around, put them all where they belong on the screen. That might end up being copyrighted, so I better stop that. All right, so now I'm going to pull up 2 windows. One for the sign-off sequence, which we will play when we end our show. Now to the audio file section, and then to sign off number 2. All right, that is ready to go. So let me get these all organized. Okay. Oh, why do I have Google Maps still open? I almost forgot about that. I did. Okay. All right, now let's get the tornado watch stations ready to go here. So I'm going to keep this running, but I'm going to put this picture in picture so I can get everything organized by who's in the watch and etc. So I'm going to need a lot of stuff tonight. So we got all of Michigan going here. All right, and then we're in Onondaga, Michigan. So this top part will be NWR. It will be part of the NWR section of things. Oh, there's one computer we forgot. Yeah, so now I gotta remember where to put everything. 7002, I usually put in that corner. 4003, I usually put right up there. 6004, 6001, 8003, and the 14,001. 15,000, 15,001, and 8,003. All right, I gotta make sure the volume has been properly adjusted on all of them before we go any further. Okay, there we go. We got all the horizons ready to go. Now, before we continue, I need to see where in Grand Rapids this watch is for, so then I can set up so I can get up the proper stations. So let's go to the issuance. Let's see, Calhoun. Actually, I'll just pull this over so I can take a look and compare. So let's see, Alleganberry. So we'll also need West Olive. There we go, West Olive. Alright, so let's Gresham. That would be Mount Pleasant. Gaylord is involved, but we will disregard that. Alright, now to set up the other mass NWR and AM/FM stations. Hold on, this is what we'll need. And I'll start with the mass NWR and work our way down. I will start with the mass NWR and we'll work our way down. So the Frankfort, Kentucky. Owington and Dayton. The Miami Valley of Ohio. Dayton, Ohio. Let's see if Covington works. It does. We'll have them with us as well. So we got Dayton, Ohio. We need Owington. Alright, there we go. So we got them all ready to go, almost. But is that all of them? Yep, that's all of them. Well, from this logger, that is. So now we don't need it. Now we're going to need to pull up the AM/FM stations.
pull them. All right, WMIX is one of them. However, I'm gonna make sure this is independent from the other stuff. WY2Z. Oh, goodness. All right. I think Sterling may postpone too because of that flood watch. There's a ton of offices that could postpone tomorrow. Holy heck, there's so many to open. And I'll pull up a couple of other random ones too. So now this new tornado watch actually flew less. So let me resize them all so that way there is enough room for everything. That way there's enough room for everything. Is it all of them? Or is there more? There is more. WVZB, WFGS, and WNBS now conducts a test of the emergency alert system. And WOLFIP, WOLFIP, we do not need that. However, we are going to go back to, however, I'm going to actually pull up a couple of extra ones that will not be to last week. Just like that's Thursday. This is Thursday. We don't want Thursday. We don't want. That was the last time we came back. We're still waiting for VMN, so that will be doing. So VMN will be part of the order also. And then we go to last Wednesday. This is Thursday. We go up to Wednesday. So Wednesday, Andy will find weekly test for. Oh no, when was last Wednesday? Last Wednesday was the 14th. This is the 13th. We need to be on the 14th. Okay, we're almost there. Let's see. Louisville, Delaware, CI, SKG, RBS, ZXI, Allegheny. Was it 2 weeks ago? I think it was 2 weeks ago. We need to go back to, well, in that case, we need to go back to the 7th. Alright, we're almost there. Let's see. That's Idaho, that's Friday. Delaware, this is Thursday. California, DFG, New Joe, GPA. That's RBS. Keep going up. Speedman, there's DFG. It was on John's local once. Oh wait, maybe it was the. Oh, it probably was the 21st. It probably was the 21st. So we need to scroll to that. Maybe we need to scroll to the 21st and we'll find it. DNH. 250 DAM. 4 DC. Here we go. Here we are. I was looking at the wrong week. Alright. Alright. We got QD going. I'm gonna keep the new tab. I'm gonna pull the Comcast cap up as well. In this small little box. I'm gonna make some room for these two. And also some room for Comcast. All right. Perfect. That's a perfect place to put the Comcasts. Okay, so everything is ready to go with just about a few minutes left until the Verizon and Bubblegum's chaos begins. Well, we're almost ready. Now to get the Big Junior live stream going. All right, that is on. Now, I want to make final volume adjustments. I have to make final volume adjustments. All right, so now making final volume adjustments. And so with that, we are ready to go. We are all ready to go for this. We're all ready to go for this account. Looks like it's going to last for a while. So there are right now a ton of stations in the spotlight here. All right. So we have everything all ready to go, and I'm making sure that everything has enough power. So lightning bolt. Lightning bolt caught the severe thunderstorm warning and the tornado watch, and now we have a tornado warning. All right, this is the last alert we will record via screen recorder, and then we are going to be using the camera the rest of the way. The Drake Ultra Collection. Not Galesburg, Illinois, Galesburg, Michigan. And there's some more new video coming in from the event. Look at all the stations I got going. Goodness. This will make some. This will make some good news for you. So definitely make some good news for those two. Nope, I have it running on another device. Nope. Nope. That's another device's job tonight. All right. So, this is the final thing that is being recorded. All right, there you go. It's live. All right. So, as I said, this is the final thing that is being done with the screen recorder. Because now, through the rest of the night, everything will be done via the camera. Because, of course, we have the Verizon Mania fiasco. Usually, this would be the end. However, as I earlier said, I'm actually going to be merging tomorrow's compilation and today's compilation both into the next exciting edition of Midwest Madness that will be premiering this weekend. Oh my goodness, I am looking forward to premiering this thing. Oh my god, in fact, this video is already approaching 2 hours. So, Okay. Wow. Well, that was quite a long 2 minute recording. Why did this thing just suddenly stop? Because of all the stuff that I've got going alongside it. All right. We're waiting for, so now we're waiting for some Verizons to go, because as for the, as in previous weeks, you all know that the 6000s were actually the very first ones to go. However, right now they have not done anything. They have not actually done a pattern of this kind before. See, that's a lot of stations I've got going. That's a lot of them. So while we wait for Verizon, Comcast again, probably for that same thing, but I'll get it. Great. Come on, Verizon. Any Verizon who wants to do their weekly first. Oh, I completely forgot about KDO 89 for that watch, but oh well. So, A Train 4014 actually uploaded a Railfan compilation of Western Springs. In fact, that could actually be where that could actually be where my weekend adventure will take me. However, once I know more, then I know it's probably going to be a dinner place. But again, as soon as I know more, then as soon as I know more, then I'll update the information.
when was this? When was this made? This was recorded. This was recorded last Thursday. Last Thursday. And there we go. Now we got a ton of day ones. The question is, will it be enough to postpone a weekly? Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? Besides, that marginal risk could probably be. So, if we get a completely different Verizon maintenance sequence this week, then I think it would probably be because of the severity risk. But we'll find out. I'll add more. But we're gonna go ahead and add more. So all those offices I'm marking down, those are all possible postponements. We won't know until we actually go through. Yeah, let's see what the Western Springs Row fan compilation has in store. In him? There we go. All right. Oh wait, there's one. Well, the 6,000s are usually this quick. I don't know why. Why they're not this week, but well, again. Again, you know, with Verizon Mania, anything can happen. Oh yeah, and then I want to finish that rush hour video that I did not finish. So we'll actually watch those live. I'll keep this open for now, but I will come back to it eventually. Cancels tornado warning.
That was the Carl Sandburg. Outbound is next. Did with this guy. This guy captured in Western Springs. But it looks like sounds like they're actually still caring for that pedestrian crossing. The BNSF scrap plans to remove it? Maybe. I'll do that marine warning along with whatever gets issued next. If it's a Verizon that comes, whatever comes next. I feel like with the red and blue, it's actually kind of out of place. But again, we're doing it just for this. We're doing it specifically for this event. Oh, something tells me I did not see the chief yet. Well, you know what? I'll go over to the plate and watch the chief at the end when I'm done with this, before I go back to that rush hour video that I started earlier this afternoon, but I never got a chance to finish it. So I'm gonna go back there in just a bit and complete 3 cars. Is this like a detour from Heritage Corridor or something? Yay, BMM finally tested. And we'll go to the local and we will see it. There it is. All right, let's return to this. Well, you know what? How about this? Next warning that gets issued. I'll play the Cleveland Marine warning alongside whatever gets issued next. Whether it be a severe weather bulletin or a weekly test at that time. But I was going to say I was going to do that with the next one. BMM was this one. We'll have to wait and see what happens. So, first half hour and the 6,000s have not gone. This is a little unusual. Man, he really would want to see, like, should the entire train just wants to show the first, I think, 10 cars, and then the first 15, the last 15, eventually with the DPUs. So yeah, just wait and see what gets issued next. Oh yeah, the expresses, they go really fast. It's always the Metro Expresses that go super fast. Next warning that comes out, we're playing that green warning and that other we put alongside our all of us. The 1576, that was the chief from that week. Well, from that day. That was that day's chief. Geez, for air watch until 6 a.m. Well, I probably won't be seeing too many Metros. I know that for sure. Defensive wound advisory. Yep, and that's the end of that video. Oh, and now we just uploaded Snap. But right now we're finishing up Lagrange Road. But before we get to that, as I said, we're gonna go back on the Chief. Oh my god, it's already snowing in La Plata. Oh my goodness gracious, it's already snowing in La Plata. $7.51 Plata. $51.34. Nothing else to see. Alright. If that John demo gets delayed, then we're going back on all of that stuff. So yep, there it goes.
Alright. Now we have everything. Just for thing down. And I think I forgot about the big part tonight. Alright, now we wait for more. Actually, as I said more. Alright. Palm Bay WX. That's the video. Alright. So. So Kalamazoo actually got one of the tornado ones for his area. It's probably even got a wireless alert too. Just stop pausing. For goodness sake. No, it doesn't matter. The marathon's all repeats anyway, so. These are all playing.
That was actually the first. That first tornado warning for Calhoun. All right. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Now. All right. Let's finish the rush hour video that I did not get to finish. Well, I'm going to finish some of it with you all because we're almost done for today. We'll be done in just about 15 minutes. That's hopefully when all these Verizons get going. Because 6,000s have strangely not gone. 6,000s have strangely not tested yet. Because normally they would have usually went at the start of the hour. I guess they must have either they must have finally given up or they decided to wait on that till the end of the marginal. Which usually these Verizons go on wins. But yeah. Well, it looks like the brain still does that with the process. Man, we're in Indiana starting to cancel some areas now. So I'll determine what transmitters this will eliminate. We'll see who takes that. Okay, so this now officially eliminates. So that officially eliminates South Bend. Their area has been canceled from the severe thunderstorm watch. Now we have severe weather. And now we've got strong thunderstorm statements in Detroit. New tornado warning for Ingham and Jackson.
Until the train comes to a complete stop at the station. It's still discussion concerning Tornado Watch 26.
And even better, I won't have to worry about EMF at all. So, wow, this video is probably going to be even longer than I thought. So there are still a ton of stations I need to test. A lot of them, actually. But we'll see if tomorrow is the day. Well, let's hope tonight's the night. So I've got all these know where the radio streams playing. And also and of course we got all the Verizons as well. But I also cannot forget about what's coming later tonight. This is the Maryland. Yeah, this is the Maryland. 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 Oh, I can't wait for This is the Maryland. We're gonna have a lot of fun with that. Okay. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have a lot of fun with This is the Maryland tomorrow. I'm getting so excited for it. I just can't wait. Yeah, I don't know how excited I am for this. Wait, did the delete key on my keyboard just stop working? That's not supposed to happen. Okay, it still works. I don't know why OBS did not take that key, but so meanwhile I'm getting everything ready for tomorrow. So we may have some postponements on the table, but we're going to find out. We're going to find out how it all plays out tomorrow as we get ready for another exciting Weekly Test Wednesday show. As we get ready for another exciting edition of Weekly Test Wednesday here on Plainfield TV, and of course we hope you will join us tomorrow for all of that excitement. But of course, before we go, of course, I know many of you in Michigan and Ohio and Indiana are, I know many, actually, all of them actually are asleep right now. So those of you who are in, I'd say central southern Indiana, northern central Kentucky, southern Illinois, and parts of Ohio, I would ensure that you are keeping that I would make sure that you have multiple ways of receiving alerts tonight, because we have already seen how crazy this event that we've already seen how crazy these storms could become. And I would be surprised if we see what happened in Chicago earlier happen in Kentucky tonight, considering that we have another severe thunderstorm watch and now we have a tornado watch in place as well. So we are going to keep a close eye on this event tonight, and so yeah, we are going to keep a close eye on this event this evening. Yeah, we're going to keep a close eye on this event through the rest of the night, and hopefully, well, let's, so again, if you're in the severe weather risk area tonight, I would ensure that you have multiple ways of receiving hazardous weather information tonight, because this is going to be a very wild night for many, especially myself. So, and especially Calhoun too. I know he was under a tornado warning earlier. So, with that said, we hope you'll join us again tomorrow as we get ready for another exciting edition of our Weekly Test Wednesday show.
But until then, from all of us here at Plainfield TV and Highland Now, stay safe, and we wish all of you a very pleasant good night.